there, chat. I have a question for you today. Is this stream live? Because obviously there is a delay. You know, like, if you were to right click and look at Twitch stats or YouTube stats, you'd see that there is a delay. So, is it actually live? And if you say, yes, it is live, what if I lagged and it delayed by more? If I was having really bad and there became a 30-second delay, is it still live? What if you hopped over, what if Twitch lagged and you were able to hop over to YouTube and YouTube had less of a delay? Is the fact that you are opting into using the more delayed way of seeing it mean that you are in fact not watching live? Obviously, if I were to upload a YouTube video, you would say that it's not live because there was a delay between uploading, but Twitch, rather OBS and Twitch both have time to encode. So, in that regard, is the moment I even upload to the internet, it's already no longer live. And to those of you who answered yes, or no, would you believe me if I told you that this was a pre-recorded bun? Hey chat, how's it going? Hi Lucia, hi Jane, hi Rainboom, hi Rexing, hi Dark, hi Exiled. Wait, I thought we went to bed, Jane. Hi Chaos, hi Olive. Did I get everyone? Hi Andre, hey Rainboom. Hi Souffle. Hi Jake. Hi Novus. I'm in bed, how'd you get here? I don't know, Jane, did you invite me? My hand went a lot of random spots, I'm counting it. You mean from is the stream working point of view, if you want to, well, what's considered live that's different? Was Andre? I don't know, but he got one of the cookies. Also, I lied, that intro was not pre-recorded. That was not pre-recorded. I just had the question and I was like, I need to talk to chat about this. And like all good TV shows, in the last season I put a twist in that makes no sense. Liar bun? That's a little rude. Bad bun? But I love lying. You wanna know what a real lie is? I bet you're not the 1,303rd olive. I bet there are more olives in that. You shouldn't, but it's so fun. Lying is so addicting. You know? That's your birth, yeah? See, now you're lying. Now you're lying. Wait, are you lying? 1303 BCE. The heck is a BCE mean? Also, let me swap over to here. That's not a Christmas song, it's a snow song. Being first snow here? Yeah, I just wasn't people talking about that. I don't know what here means though. Obviously it's not snowing here. Because it's spring. Celebrating my 3,327th birthday next year. Finland. Okay, this is gonna sound really uncultured. I thought it snowed all year long in Finland. But I saw other people, Americans, talking about it. Being first snow today as well. Being spring when named nothing where I live. I can't imagine that, dude. I like... New Zealand goes from like... The Pinot Noir, granted. Snowing in the winter, heat waves and forest fires in the summer. Beautiful springs, which is what most people probably imagine New Zealand as. And like cold, rainy autumns. We have a summer where sun sets 1 AM and rise to 3 AM. And that's in the south. Yeah, it doesn't always snow. Yeah, seriously, hot weather, rainy and snowy all one day in spring. Wait, you get snow in spring, Lucia? Oh my gosh. Oh. Snow tonight here at East Coast America. You're gonna have a white Christmas. Because the sun's not gonna rise. Nothing that it has happened really spring before. That's crazy. It's been snowing less in New Zealand over the past since my childhood. Nowadays I'd say in most places in New Zealand it's pretty rare for you to get snow down to sea level. You still got in the mountains. But like even ski mountains, snowboard mountains are like not doing as great. And oof, Olive. Oof. Zealand mountains? Okay, I don't blame for not knowing this. New Zealand has something called the Southern Alps. This is what New Zealand looks like. We've got the best mountains for skiing and snowboarding in the Southern Hemisphere. I view just like that from my backyard. I do too! Except it's really far away, so I have to like squint and be like, are those are the mountains? Looks really nice. Yeah, I like it. I've been to Mount Cook. Not to the top, but... We have no mountains, yes? That's crazy. The only time in my life I've ever been a place without mountains was when I was in America. I went to like California and stuff, and that's the only time in my life I've really been to a place without mountains. I guess maybe Australia as well. They don't have much in the way of mountains. Here is mountains. But like compared to New Zealand, in New Zealand you can't not see mountains. When there were like parts of, because I traveled, I can't exactly remember where I traveled. LA, Las Vegas, Nevada, stuff like that. There was definitely a point in time where I was like, I can't see mountains. Yeah, I went to Cali for off I was shocked with how flavor everything was. That's what I thought. But I don't remember it too well because I was 10. But I do remember distinctly being like, I can't see mountains. Hi, Oi. Because even when I've been to like Asia, I've, you know, only been to places with mountains, really. So yeah, that's New Zealand. And I think the main reason people know that we have mountains is I'd say it's from Lord of the Rings. This shot, I think, is a pretty memorable shot of New Zealand. If you're big Lord of the Rings fans, this is obviously New Zealand, because that's where it was all filmed. My grandparents live in Las Vegas. And these mountains in Las Vegas. Is there? Forgive me, I don't remember too much. I remember Hollywood had the Hollywood Hills. Like I see, a lot of this is like old memory. Crazy living Middle Earth. Not really. Jane, you live where most movies are. I live where one movie is. You live where every movie is. Hell, you probably flick on the TV and you're like, oh my god, there's 13 shows set in my city. There's one actual mountain range in Fennoscandia. It's really tons of view to Finland, where our largest point is the highest point in the mountains, but the high point is in a way in the top 10. See Las Vegas. Also, great song you put on. Apparently, California's about 8,000 mountains you're at. I was in Japan, yeah, there are also mountains everywhere. There are not many mountains. Like, there's no mountains around Mount Fuji, right? That's what makes Mount Fuji so interesting. It's, Mount Fuji is like the lone mountain they call it, I think. They're tall mountains, but they're not hills. I remember in the flight, being around the mountains, they just feel like San Jose. This is the PG-13 space, and I'm an unk. I feel weird with myself to go my shackles in his face with mine get bashed shit around. I should add, the average viewer in my stream is like, what, 20, 25-ish? So like, I want this to be an inclusive space. I don't want anyone feeling uncomfortable, and nothing makes people more uncomfortable than like overtly grown-up things. So it's not really, like, I think PG-13 works. You know, it's not like I'm not doing like for 13-year-olds, but it's more like it has more like acceptable for like 17-year-olds kind of shtick, if you know what I mean. My husband recognized filming years and showed me for from California. Exactly. My husband's from the Northern California. So you're around Fuji's tons of mountains, but it's way higher and is recently clear base. It looks like it's long. Oh. I'm 32 so far. I'm old. Yeah. I hope that helps. Wait. Just in general, part of it is if I'm being real, part of it is I just don't want to have to shove a mature tag on my Twitch stream. Cause it's a bit scary if you open a stream and it pops up and it's like, this is mature. Can we just want different things? Yeah, 18 plus streams are pretty rare. I think across most platforms they're pretty rare. If you give me a break or pink lemonade, my friend. I'm missing mountain ranges, at least we have a lot of lakes. Yeah, I don't often go on trips around New Zealand, but when I do, it's always like through mountain ranges. Typical image of Greenland is green and blue. Honestly, my mental image of Finland was grey and snowy. Evidently, I'm wrong. Keep in mind, I have almost no exposure to Finland. And I'm probably mistaking it for other Scandinavian countries. Because just like you guys probably learn nothing about New Zealand, we learn nothing about Northern Europe. Good night, Jane. Lesson 3. Have a wonderful sleep. I love you loads. We too many mountains and lakes. It's almost like the planet's made of holes for water and mountains where water comes from. Okay, so model. I was working on the hair. I don't think I'm happy with the way the hair looks yet. Maybe I'm unhappy with I'm unhappy with the way this bit here looks. And I'm happy with the way this bit looks. My film feels like no sun in winter. Yeah, there are some places really far north or really far south. They have like 3-month-long nights. Snow in the winter, the lake's frozen, we'll see. Okay, that's like my head canon. That's my head canon. I turned on the aircon because my room was heating up and it's so cold in here now. And I don't know what to do. If I turn it off, it's very quickly gonna warm up. But I'm very cold right now. You pull out the microwave? Oh, wait. I'm no genius, but I don't think microwaves are healthy to be inside of. I have the same problem recently. You know, chat, just figure out. I think it's a real, I think it's a real fault with computers that they let the heat out. If they didn't have holes in the computer, the heat wouldn't escape. So my room wouldn't heat up in the middle of summer and winter and become too warm for the rest of my house. I think that we should start building computers without all the holes in them. And it could double as a microwave. I'm telling you, chat, I've got it sorted. I think I understand computers better than anyone else. Would you like to explode? What do you mean? Oh my god, Chag, you made me do it again! Chag, you made me lie. You guys are such a bad influence on me. Oh my gosh. Ugh, what a bad influence on me. I'm funny. Right, so my main problem is compared to the back of the key, the front of it's like... We're done. Sunrise is at 8 AM to 3 PM in the south. Oh, wait, that's a normal here thing. In winter, that's fairly normal in New Zealand. Like, shortest day is probably about that long. Oh my gosh, Lucia made a clip. Clips for Lucia. Praise be to Lucia. Clipper funny moment. Yeah, it's not the shortest day. Well, that's problematic then. Why does this song make me feel like I'm about to enter a boss fight? I'm that guy, you're what? I thought you were an olive. Trying to get my paper, baby. Wow, you're really here for the money? You're really here because you found out that I'm dying soon, and when I die, I'm gonna... Low power mode. How can you be low power mode, phone? You're plugged in, but it's not doing... It was plugged in, but it wasn't doing anything. That's all great. Quick head pat. You'll never head pat me and get away with it. Never. Never. True, I'm failing a lot. I feel kind of bad. John. Maybe you've got like a sore wrist? Maybe you could like go see a doctor and they can like help you out with that. Or a chiropractor? See, this looks wrong to me, adding that. Whoa, she has a rainbow emote. Whoa. I need to look at some examples of how proper people do proper care, proper good. To be fair, I think it's mainly like this side of it. I was made for this moment. True, you are a bundle of sunshine. Also chat, if you want to hang out, I'm in the public stream room. Ugh. What takes is one person joining and everyone else joins. Oh, I also did something today, chat, that I don't normally do. I spend money on Genshin Impact. Sound weird right now because of my cold? Oh no. I wanted to buy the Millie Astra costume. I have a witch's outfit with like a hat. Do you wanna see my character? Real quick, I can show you the cosmetics I bought. I can show you, chat. You'll be like, whoa! That was worth the $5, but actually I spent $10 because I had to buy the battle pass, and if you bought the other battle pass, you got both battle passes. They upsold me. Hi, Coda. I thought you'd finished Cyberpunk, Olive. Weren't you like, I finished all the Merc missions or something? Spending money on a game after the addiction past Nicky Games, for example, spending my husband made money on Infinity before it came out. Yeah, I don't tend to spend money, but like, I've just once. You know, just once. Hi, Quinn, I'm good. How are you? I want to hear about your day. I hate telling people how my day is, because I have to answer that so many times. Tell me about your day. Anyway. Chat. This is what I spent. This is what I got. Look at my character's outfit. I mixed the witch outfit with the rockstar outfit I had. Isn't it cute? I had to lean the hat to make it go over the ponytail. And like, I was already using like the red eyes and stuff. I was able to come out with like the ripped tights and stuff. It has like nothing. Cause the where did it just do the shop? I just bought the battle pass. But like, there are so many outfits. This is the mega expensive one. But like, it's like the cat one. Schoolgirl, Alice in Wonderland. The badass one. Painter. And this. This is what I would be tempted to actually just spend money and straight up buy. It's a rubber ducky. It's like a duck raincoat. Cheesy bought. So I bought this. Or rather, I bought the battle pass, which came with this. And I combined it with the one I already had, which was this. Which I had gone through playing the game. So I combined both of those together. Which got me this. By the way, Skullgirl's an example of a good Gyro. I know. I wouldn't say it's quite a Gyro though, more of a JK. Wait. Okay, maybe I'm crazy, but I could have sworn that I heard the word Heropon in this sock. I had to like do a double take. Days since Xenoblade mentioned Zero. When I was playing Smash Bros. With Corporal, try to destroy him in, by the way. I got Heropon Ricky as one of the summons. I didn't even know he was in Smash because last time I really cared about Smash was before I played Xenoblade 1. But Heropon Ricky is a summon. Oh, Heropon Ricky is very scared of Dino Beast, but Heropon must pay off debt. Oh, Shulk, Shulk! Heropon save the day! Chad's feeling very patriotic. Hi, Sleepy. If everyone in chat is feeling patriotic, but it's all to a different country, is chat very patriotic or is it not very patriotic? What do you think, chat? Is it patriotic if everyone is patriotic for a different country? Or is it not patriotic because it's so... kind of the opposite patriotic? Exactly, it's tough, right? Fun fact, when I was in high school, it was part of our grade and choir to national and small home football games. How big were these football games if they needed a choir to sing for them? Like my school would have like rugby games which were like on the news. Not on the news, sorry, on like sports channels. But like, even then, like, I guess we had the haka, which is basically the same thing, but it's different because the haka is done by the actual rugby players. And the haka is just really cool. Like American college is like brilliant. Oh wait, did you mean college? No, she said high school. have nothing to compare with new entry football games anywhere else. You even stayed for the game, saying first climbing home. It's still pretty on a low level. Don't get me wrong, I can imagine it being big enough to be like on like some sort of TV. But getting acquired, that sounds over the top. Like that sounds like they had a production, like an actual production budget, which is weird for an optional after school activity. Football's the sport where I live. I'm good at correcting myself, but every time you guys say the word football, I think of actual football. Then I have to correct myself and be like, no. No, they don't mean that. They mean American football. Because of choir's pretty normal, right? It's not normal for the choir to sing in a sports game. I've never seen a choir at any sports game in my life. Same also thinking associated football myself. Exactly. Like I've never seen a choir at any sport event. Like even at professional level rugby, you don't have a choir. You have like a singer, not a choir. College football does those kind of things. Crazy. The very creating nicknames, football could be anything but footy. Footy isn't. Wait, what? Sorry. Do you mean we should just call soccer footy? I can get behind that. Then we gotta come up with a name for your one. No, footy's AFL. What? No! Here, footy would mean... Footy would mean soccer here. If someone says... like, my dad would go off to footy every, like, Saturday. Football is soccer? Well, yeah, but you shorten it. Because of course you shorten it. You know who says the word frequently enough? Gives it a nickname, and that's footy. There's football and handing. It's like, even rugby here gets shortened back to ruggers. If you're real, like, you know, sports jock bro type, you're like ruggers. Ruggers with the lads. That kind of thing. Wait. Oh. That's some yummy lotion. Why are you eating lotion? I thought choirs were made almost exclusively out of singers while bands and more instrument focus. Yeah. Wait. Am I wrong about what a choir is? Choir, an organized group of singers, especially one that takes part in church services or performs in public. Yeah, a choir is just singers. I guess it makes... That's what I'm... I guess you can have choirs with music, but like... Choirs usually just sing on their own, as far as I'm aware. What I'm seeing of images, that seems to be the... I don't know, this one's a choir with... This one's a choir singing with a band. I realize I'm covering it. An orchestra has a choir. That's the word. Okay, so chat, I'm having trouble working out how to do the top of this head. Also, I'm gonna skip this. Chat, I'm putting a ban on Christmas music. It's too early. No one wants to hear Christmas music. Many of you will thank me. That will be deserved. It's not Christmas music, Die Hard. Oh, Raxing, you might not know this, but do you know that we watch Die Hard every year on my Discord? Did you know that's a yearly tradition we have? This year, I think we're watching Die Hard 4? Three was the one with Samuel L. Jackson, right? What, Nightfall Christmas music? Okay, can I be honest? I did not watch Nightmare Before Christmas as a kid because it scared me. Really that surprising? Why? Is it not scary to you guys? Based on the Muppet film? I've never seen anything to do with the Muppets. I'm too young for that. I have to check something. I feel like my... If I'm right about this. Probably not. If I would, that'd be cool. Nah. Okay, I think they made my hair work a bit better. I turned off dragging physics. Because I don't know what that does, but it looks like it helped. No, seriously, that twins phrase you were scared by something I wasn't? I mean... Wait, I just realized, have I ever noted? I forgot to say hi to chat. Hi, Sif. I forgot once again. I had it open. I was talking to Oi. Then I freaking changed it when I do a clip. Anyway. Now I can see YouTube chat again. I'm sorry. It really is just becoming a joke. It really is becoming a joke that YouTube is second class citizens here. Like, there really is just happening. Also, how's that not scary? Chat, this is scary, right? For like a child. Even now I look at it, I'm like, this makes you feel uncomfortable. He's cool? No, it's scary. And for the same, it gives me massive like Coraline vibes. Which is also terrifying. I was thinking, you first time you saw it? I probably saw it the first time when I would have been like, what, 4? I remember my cousin watching it and really liking it, and I was like, no, don't like this, I'm leaving. Have you seen Nightwalkers and Survivors? One of the Ghosts in Future, Prison Pass? I don't know how to do this here, chat. Like, it doesn't look right to me. Ow. If I raise the hair, that also looks wrong. Chat, you agree? If I raise this up, it looks wrong, right? I can do that. Looks like a wig when you raise it. Also, chat, I'm gonna have to take a... Is there a mid-ground? This is the mid-ground. I'm gonna have to take a call later. Just to give you kids up. My dad's gonna be calling tonight. So I might need to go MIA for like 10 minutes. But that would be like... That wouldn't be too long. Wooden ship down. It's with a bunny murder and blood. What? But it's a wig. Hi, training. I don't think you understand how drawing works. Man, I've not heard this song in a long time. Yeah, it's like resonating with the recesses in my brain. Sadian's covering an eye? I don't think I looked as good. If you wanted to see what that looked like. Chat, you tell me what you guys think about this. I could not find a way to make it look right. Wait, even if I go further with it. I don't know. Do you guys think that's it? Timex on songs? I think it's like 5 or 6 minutes. Yeah, I think it's 6 minutes. Yeah, well, like, what do you think? You like that? You prefer that over this? Chat, what do you all think? Covering an eye? Or not covering an eye? I almost like that Strand accidentally created Strand. Well, like that. Because keep in mind, I can just make it transparent as well. That's another thing I can do. It wouldn't be hard for me to do, it would be hard for me to do this. Yeah, it's hard to explain what the anime stuff is, but... You know how anime will often do like transparent bit here? Kinda. I'm literally hitting undo. I mean that bit. Like, I'm not sold. I'm having trouble making this here work. Like, I need some direction from chat. Actually, I should bring the reference up. You're not funny, Novus. You're not funny. Wait, now I feel bad. I'm not funny, I'm Novus. And now I don't. Hey! Big Walt. Welcome. Alright, I gotta take a phone call now. Be right back. I'm panicking so hard right now. Chat's panic is making me panic. Hi, Spaz. Sorry, Mama Bun wanted to talk. I had to tell her how yummy the curry she made me was. To be fair, it was a very yummy curry. So, chat-induced panic. I don't know why you guys panic. It literally says on there, it says don't panic. You know, like, it says don't panic. So why panic?
What's up?
Whoa! I forgot I was in here because no one joins me ever.
You forgot?
Yeah, no one joins me in here.
That's so sad.
It is. Hello.
Chat, come join.
Hi, Camilla. Hi. How are
Hi.
you?
I am good. I just got off VR chat.
Cool. I just got off a
Yeah.
phone call.
From what?
Papa Bun.
How was that?
Great. I mean,
Are you
He-
are you flossing your teeth?
no, I hate flossing.
That's not good for you.
But it's good to see you. Camilla, how do I make my hair look nice?
Let me see. Let me open it. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get the front of the hair.
You put accessories.
I mean, I'm not at that point. I'm just trying to... If you look at the bottom left of the stream, you can see what Gary Bun's supposed to look like. Well, you need to get to that point.
I don't know.
Actually... Chat, I need to flip the hair back over.
I'm not good at art design. I just know graphic design.
But you're really pretty, so you should know that.
Oh. You like raisin?
Raising your self-esteem, gorgeous. Mwah.
Yeah.
Haha!
God. It's hard to believe you're single with Riz like this.
I mean... No, I'm a failure.
You-
I can only pretend online.
No, don't say that.
Question, how often does everyone wash their hair? Depends how long it gets. Like, actually, like, shampoo and conditioning it. I don't know, 3 days?
How long's your hair? Is it so long?
Shoulder length.
Do you get a cut?
Last year.
Oh.
You're single, I'm single, Camilla's not. Can you believe my wife is cheating on me with a husband?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's
Can you believe
insane.
Camilla's actually married for like, what's it been, 2 years now?
That's insane.
I know. But I met you first, baby girl.
Damn, we're even willing to move to New Zealand. I would have
So
moved.
far.
I would have moved my plushies off my bed to give you space.
Would you have moved to America?
No,
No.
no.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I did apply for jobs in America when I was job hunting.
Oh my god. Tech jobs pay so good.
Yeah, but also everything's a lot more expensive.
Yeah, I know. Like a 1-bedroom apartment is like 2K some around where I live.
2K per what? Per month?
Like monthly, yeah.
Okay. That's fairly normal. That's about as much as I pay for a mortgage.
Oh, it's not gonna get political. It's not gonna get political. We're just talking about
Hey, chat, what are your thoughts on Donald Trump?
Trump. Wow.
Uh,
I think it's pretty cool that he instated a 50-year mortgage plan.
yo!
Imagine paying your mortgage off for 50 years.
Our current apartment is a loft for less than $400 a month. It's really okay. So this is something that's actually making it hard for me. Monthly payments. Everything here is done weekly, so I have to like wrap my head and be like, not only am I converting it from USD to NZD in my head, but then I have to convert it from monthly to weekly. Just everything. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. Is it close to Thanksgiving?
Yes. It is. It is in 2 weeks.
Oh. I see.
There's a KFC and Monster Hunter collab.
That's funny.
Is it?
Of course it's funny.
Look at the. You know it's funny you are. You're a little silly.
Ah. They do call me Lil Punani.
Chat bunded in like my Labubu's.
Little
that
boo-boos
was awesome.
creep me out.
I just remember I sent you that.
It creeps me out. Same button, thank you. Question, does one room apartment have a separate bedroom and living room? Normally. Unless it's
Usually-
what's the name? There's a name. A name for like apartments which are literally one room.
A loft.
Yeah, a loft.
Or studio, yeah, studio or loft.
Here's houses both by the number of rooms they have kitchens a room. Here I would say how many bedrooms, how many bathrooms. 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom. That's what I got.
2 bedroom?
Yeah.
Wow. A room for me?
Well, I'm using the second bedroom as my office.
Wow. You're gonna let me have your office?
Why? You don't want to share a room with me?
No, I just sometimes I get overstimulated and I wanna be alone.
What, my 50 plushies watching you sleep doesn't make you feel alone?
But what if I bring my plushies over? It's a lot of plushies.
There's a lot of plushies.
I got the Arlecchino one.
I have 6 of the slimes from Genshin as plushies. Those are my Genshin ones, plushies.
We should just get all the Genshin things and decorate the house with them.
True.
Everything Genshin.
True. We all rooms basically based on shapes. 1 room, 2 room, triangle, square, pentagon, etc. Wait, sorry, houses based on... So what, you'd say like a square house? It's a house with 4 rooms? I think it's confusing because like, I've explained how my house works before. I live in a townhouse, so they're like very squished together vertical. So my first floor is literally living room, kitchen, like one room. Second room is the hallway / stairs. And then a bedroom and a bathroom. And then top floor is another bedroom and bathroom. So like 2 bedroom, 2 bathroom is a good explanation, but it's different than a house, which is like, I've got 2 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, I have a media room, and I have a kitchen room, and I have a laundry room, and I have a living room, and I have a study. It's like, it's hard to explain rooms, but I explain the way I do because that's what everything advertises when I'm looking for a place. We call that a triangle. Why a triangle? Do you ignore the bathrooms? So you just say it's the other 3 rooms? Anyway, Camilla, how do I make this here look good?
Yes. You make. I think you made it too poofy. It looks too big.
So, if I were to do,
You know the
similar.
swoop seems a little smaller. Oh shit, you're bold.
Oh, I have a bold toggle now.
Oh, I know.
So where would you make it less poofy?
Like where on the left side, it seems like a little too like show a little bit more of your left eyebrow. You know what I mean?
Like, there's a better way to do this. I'll just draw it. Because earlier we were discussing me having it cover my eye more. I still want to try and pull that off. Because you can see on the bottom left the reference, but I don't know if I can pull that off.
I feel like the way you're doing it, like, it looks, the reference you're having, it looks like stray hair. But like, what you're doing here looks like poofy.
That's because I couldn't work out how to do straight yet.
I don't know how to explain how to do this shit, man. I mean, sorry, I can't cuss.
You can cuss.
I can cuss, okay. Yeah, I have permission.
Yeah, I call my chat cunts all the time.
Because they are.
Person like the poofy kid? I like it.
Is Bowser there? Bowser?
Bowcaster? No.
Yeah, oh, he's not here then?
He's asleep.
He's missing a bun in ice cream.
Lots of people do.
Are you using a mouse or using a pen for this?
Pin.
Nice. I just got done watching Alien Stage.
What's that?
Imagine American Idol, but if you lose, you die.
Oh, they had a Doctor Who episode
And
like that.
They had a Rick and Morty episode like that. Is there anyone in chat that likes Alien Stage? It's also, I did not understand anything because it was in Korean, and I guess Popcorn Place does not support subtitles.
I'm surprised you watched it if you didn't understand any of it.
The music's good.
I don't think that's right, but I don't know how to draw here.
Oh no, my thing's not working.
No.
I don't know how to make it not poofy.
I don't know how to explain it.
I know what you mean. I can envision it. I just can't draw it.
Is it working? Hello?
Yeah, it was just super quiet.
Yeah. The idols in the show, they're abducted and forced to perform for aliens.
Oh, this was more like a Simpsons episode. Shadow, you're still super quiet like last time you were here.
What have I done to it? I haven't done anything. Swear if I had to
Sorry, I literally cannot hear you.
I don't, I'm sorry.
You must have changed a setting on your... My god. Rex saying
Start
I'm...
requesting Christmas.
No, I banned Christmas. Chad already played Christmas.
No,
Rex
it's
saying
time for Christmas.
I feel like I have to skip. He lined up several national anthems.
That's not... Did you really?
Yes.
Back and see, go in another chat to see if it's working, and then talk about it.
Okay. Sorry, I removed all them but my one. Cause that's what it means to have national pride.
Oh yeah, you're always on my TikTok now.
Oh, you're always on my TikTok. Yeah, you're one of the only 6 people I follow.
I don't really have that many clips.
And yet you still show up.
Is it just replaying the same clips again?
Yeah, I think it helped that yours was the only one I had liked.
Which one? This one where I'm in the freezer?
Yep. Yep.
guys, I got freezing temps. I was doing the new Phasmo map alone when it dropped last night.
Oh.
And, yeah. It's very eerie.
I played Phasmo during my subathon. And it was... not as scary as I thought it would be.
It's not scary.
I know, I felt bad. That was the horror game I promised chat. So we ended up doing
okay,
Outlast after it.
What houses were you doing? Because the farmhouse with the mannequins now, because the mannequins can move.
Oh, I didn't see that. I did farmhouse, the small house, and the school.
Yeah, the old farmhouse. If the ghost spawns in the mannequin room, there is a chance of them teleporting the mannequins around the map,
That's really cool.
and it's scary. It's very scary.
That's cool. Controllers. Hi, Nye. Thank you for the reminder. I've made no progress because I can't work out how to make the heel look right.
Skyrim released 14 years ago. God dang.
I was reading a thing about this today. When the next Elder Scrolls game comes out, it's going to be a disappointment.
You think so?
I think it will, because Bethesda was good for its time, and Starfield showed that they just do not have the magic source anymore. Same with Fallout 76. Even Fallout 4 wasn't really an improvement on the Skyrim formula. And so-
76 was fun for a bit, but now it just feels boring.
The thing about, I think the main thing is that so many of the people who worked on Skyrim just don't work for Bethesda anymore. So I think it's a very fair shout to be like, maybe they don't have it. Some people care about how easy or hard it will be to make mods for. I don't believe that's a thing, kiddo, because the Starfield mod scene is dead. If no one cares for the base game, then no one will care for the mods, so mod makers won't make mods. And Starfield proved that. Wait, that was great. I don't know. I think he's a bit weird. Actually, Camilla,
Yes.
what have you been up to? You always have such interesting stories. You're always like, I went to this convention, or
Well, I think this Friday, Saturday, I'm gonna go to the Hololive pop-up cafe that's in nearby for me.
I'm
And then
so
today I saw that they're hosting auditions again.
Oh shoot, I gotta play again.
You gotta apply again. You gotta apply again, bud.
I gotta. Although, wait, it's Hololive. No, wait, did they have controversy? I don't remember anymore which ones didn't.
Not as much as the other ones.
It was mainly VGen and
Bishojo,
VShojo.
which is no more.
Yeah.
But Hololive, yeah. If we never see Bun again, we know. We know.
And I joined a famous VTuber groups. There will be signs.
There'll be signs.
That actually be crazy. I can only imagine what it's like to have hundreds of people in chat wanting to have my attention. Maybe it's egotistical, but that's why I stream.
Relatable.
And I'm sure the moment I actually achieve that goal, I would immediately hate it. I'd be like, stop freaking messaging me. I don't know you parasocial weirdos. Stop. No, don't give me $1 million. I don't know what to do with this.
Stop super chatting me.
Stop spamming me with your TikToks. I'm not gonna watch them. Ah! This must be what
That was
the
better.
day in the life of Camilla is like.
I spam people with TikToks.
No, you get spammed because you're famous. Does it look better? I don't know if that bit.
One of my tweets is popping off. Like I got like 1,000 likes on it.
Yo, what?
Yeah.
Dang. I think my max is like 20.
It's because I have some like avatars.
That's a suspicious way of saying it.
Well, there's look, if you look, I sent you the tweet.
Okay, I can see why that one's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, am I not following you?
Are you not? Oh man. Sometimes streams.
To be fair, I don't use Twitter, so
Go to follow.
well, I won't.
Sorry if you hear me eating.
Twitter's not very popular here.
What is?
I don't know. Let me put it
You're
this way.
right.
I never knew of a single person who used Twitter until like a year or two ago. Which probably people I know did own it, but I've never heard anyone talk about it.
No.
No. Like, back when I was in like high school and uni, it was all Reddit, like Snapchat, Facebook, Discord.
I forgot you're younger.
I'm a Zoomer, remember?
Yeah.
Yo, shout out to all the unks and aunts in chat who were alive in the 1900s.
I must leave now. I need to go make dinner.
Aw, can you make me dinner?
Yes. You can have
Thank-
rice and egg.
Ooh.
And I make it with love.
Aw. Can you cast a
What
magic
else?
spell to make it taste better?
Moi Q. Did I
Oh,
do it right?
my heart exploded from the cuteness.
Yes. I'll see you next time in 3 months.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you. Now I'm all alone with nothing but Twitch chat. And a model I can't make the year work for. So that's what I don't get. When I did the last hit, it's like so much higher. Granted, I think I've squished it a bit. But like, I do need the ears to be able to fit on here. So it needs to at least go a bit higher. This is an Alien Stage song. I like it. It's got a very catchy beat. A fun bass line. Somewhere anime music? Yeah, I love anime music. So chat, did you guys know the part of the model I'm doing right now is the easy part? I'm just trying to make it look good. Then after that I have to actually segment it up. Which is where I screwed up the last model pretty bad. I don't know if you can tell, but this my current model is incredibly poorly done. So, chat, question real quick. Do you like the way the fringes on this? Very much so. Do you like it more than this one? Feeling lazy, right? I do. The problem with Live 2D is you don't just have to draw, you can see. You have to draw everything. So like, of the swoosh? It's on the new one, right? But the best way I can explain it is, in my beaver model, my hair is split into 2 layers, the front and the back. Plus I guess the ears, if you consider that. And I made that bad. I ultimately I think I made it work, but you can tell it looks kind of wrong and 2D-ish. And the last one, and this one, the hair split into about into about 30 layers. So I've not found a, like, this is how it should be. It's why the hair feels better motion-wise on this one. So, yeah. Layering it doesn't matter because I'm not drawing it in these layers because it would be almost impossible to be able to quickly edit and keep trying to redraw with this amount of detail. Which is why for the first run of the hair, I'm just doing like 3 layers. And hi, William Afton. I have a place with the only watching about saying something on. That's a lot. What is playing right now? Give me a head. I think I'm more visible, TH. So I can do this as well. This is gonna be hard. This might be a little hard to show, but I can do this. To kind of show the face. I don't know if it works for this though. It's all the problem. This is what anime kind of does when they kind of. Which I could experiment with that later, but yeah, I guess you can kind of see already the difference just between that and that. Of course, need to look a bit later. I think that'll be a thing for specifics. Specifics what? Ironically, you said for specifics without being specific. I think there's a little bit of irony there. Ironic. Breaks the flow a little bit, but I feel like strands of bangs is coming up, I don't know. I plan to do that later, the same way I've got my hair frizzy on my beaver model. Those feel like they're coming off a bit too high. I don't really want to move them though. Save, yep. I also don't think I've done the... I'm not good at this, but... the... hair split. Like that. I don't know how to explain it. It feels like it's very tilted forward. If that makes sense. Like, I almost feel like I need, like... Thing is, I don't know how I'd fix that. Like that? Hmm. Hmm. Ba. Chat, I really need someone to join the Discord. I need someone to talk to. I need someone to talk to. Keep me sane. Like, go through this arduous process. Sorry, I'm busy. Everyone has an excuse. Ah. Impossible. Hmm. What is that? I can, but I suck. Suck at talking. You're like my favorite person to talk to. You say that I'm resisting it to join someone and leave. But anime? Playing MTG? You can talk to me while you play MTG. Also, hi JJ. I know you were here. Hmm. Gonna talk to my ops. You can talk to your ops. How? There's no way MTG has voice chat. There's no way. Right? You're not denying it, but there's no way. That'll look right. I can't tell I'm making this better or making it worse.
Hello there.
Hello there.
What's going on?
Wow. Did you just join randomly, someone?
What? No.
What was
Wait,
I talking about in
find
chat?
me. What?
What was I talking about in chat then?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Well, I was literally just asking people to join me because I need someone to talk to.
Oh, you're a bowcaster.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah, because I just had to ask someone to join.
Is he dead?
No,
Only inside.
Ah, there we go. Classic. You know what? We get a bowcaster. Yeah, there we go.
Classic.
classic.
Oh,
How are you doing, Swan? I haven't seen you in like a week.
I'm good. I've just been working a lot and sleeping a lot. Except I haven't been sleeping because I don't sleep.
That
I should
sounds
actually
incredibly
sleep now,
unhealthy.
though. When I sleep,
Do you think maybe you should go to sleep now?
I should go to sleep now. But my favorite VTuber is live.
Really? Who was it?
Capri Moon.
Knew it. Well, actually, I didn't think it'd be free, but I knew it wasn't me.
It's okay. My favorite New Zealand VTuber is live.
And who is that?
I'll make sure the other one is live.
You know
It's
what?
Yuban. I don't watch. The only other
You're not my favorite
New Zealand
anything, so I guess that's
YouTuber
fine.
that could beat you would be Corporal, but Corporal doesn't stream anymore, so you are
He hasn't streamed in
de
3
facto
years.
first place.
And he stole my couch.
Yeah, what happened there? What was the couch story?
He stole my couch.
Why?
I can't answer that. He slept on my couch. He came over. It's like, you know, my couch. He's like, okay, I'm taking it. He took my couch.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought like you dragged it out to the street and then he like came across it and took it.
Why would I move my couch to the middle of the street?
That's what I was confused about. Okay, I see. You still have a Corporal sleeping on your couch.
No, he's gone.
Okay. Did
With
you
my
make sure
couch.
to disinfect it?
Disinfect a
Sanitize, all that
couch?
stuff? Yeah, all that stuff. You know what kind of things Corporal could be bringing in?
What? Do you think I'm living in the zombie apocalypse?
Yes.
I love that your mind went straight to zombie as opposed to just regular diseases.
It's true.
Because even with COVID or something, I probably wouldn't disinfect my couch. Disinfecting a couch sounds crazy hard.
You'd be surprised. You can just get a basic
Having your
steamer.
couch. Yeah, there's also just like, I mean, technically you could just Lysol it. Is that a thing in New Zealand?
I
Lysol?
could use a saw on it.
Yes.
Well, now that just sounds ridiculous. You've lost me.
I don't know what your equivalent is in New Zealand. So, generic spray disinfectant.
Uh-huh. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can't imagine it that's good for a couch.
Why can I buy Lysol off of UA? Hand sanitizer? No. I guess I was not aware that they did everything else too. Wonderful.
Wonderful. And this background song is very weird. But I could see from the thumbnail what it was from. I guess it makes sense.
What is it?
The 100 Girlfriends.
Oh.
I haven't seen the anime, but I've read the manga.
Yeah, but you have 100 of them, right?
No, my harem's not that big. Assuming it includes everyone I've
Honestly-
ever added to the harem over the years, so I doubt it'll be bigger than like 20.
Sounds financially and emotionally exhausting.
Financially, it's probably quite good. To be honest, but a lot of bills.
It depends if they're working or not. You're
Yeah.
expected to be
Depends
the
on-
main provider.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
huh.
you're dating them or you're one of the 100.
I mean, I assume everyone works in every relationship.
You're not one of those trad wives then.
Not with it if I was gonna have a harem.
Uh,
I don't have a job. You're not in my harem. I don't think.
Fine, remember to save.
Fine.
Yes.
I have to make this side look like it hooks into the ponytail more. And then I have to make the other side look like it doesn't.
So, like, you didn't start working on the beaver model this early, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know you then, so.
I just didn't work on stream for like 6 months, which is why I made so little progress. But I did get the base design down. I used AI for part of it, which definitely helped with this stage. The problem is I don't want to do it now because I have a base that I want to work off. Also,
I see.
if I was in such a wholesome relationship, I wouldn't mind being 100. Agreed. Also, my favorite part is that they're like clicks within the 100. I can't remember their names, but the two who get shipped really hard. Like, I wish there was more of that in the 100 Girlfriend. Bowcaster, I feel like you need an explanation.
what? Sorry.
So there's this anime, right? Called The 100 Girlfriends Who Really, 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 Really Love You.
Oh, that one.
Is that the name including all the really, 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 really?
Yes.
Yes, that's the
Amazing.
English name. So the idea is that the main character wished for love, but the Cupid messed up and accidentally shot him with 100 arrows.
He tripped.
Right.
So, the main character finds the love of his life. It's one of his classmates. He instantly confesses. She says yes. And then he sees all of his classmates. Uh-oh, he found another one of his soulmates. He's like, hey, I'm really sorry. She's also my soulmate. I love her. I can't imagine life without her. And the other one's like, I can't stand this. And he manages to convince them. And then the point of this is that every, I want to say like 10 chapters. So for like 9 chapters, he'll be doing stuff with his girlfriends. Different weird things, right? Like, it's all very wholesome, I should add. It's pretty wholesome.
Still very wholesome.
But it will be always something like one of the girlfriends will be like, there's a donut festival in town. And they'll go to the donut festival and be like, there is a donut eating competition. And if you win, you get this, I don't know, this keychain. And they'll be like, oh my god, I need that keychain. That's a limited edition super rare donut, man. So, the boyfriend and all his current girlfriends will like work together, and it'll be like a really funny anime manga about for a panel for a chapter or two. And like it's just weird things like that. And then even like 10th or so episode, he'll lock eyes with a girl and be like, that is my soulmate. And like the funny part of the show is that they just keep collecting. And like at the point we're at where it's like 30 girlfriends in the manga, roughly, almost. They're all completely different characters. They're absolutely super weird and crazy. Because you have to be when you have that many characters.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's just like the really interesting things will be like this. I guess he's the most dedicated like boyfriend in the world. Where like they did a ranking episode, right? Or like they did real world like physical ranking as they often do with manga. Or like who's your favorite character? And he was like the one who's rated the highest will get like a special colored art of them. And then like in the chapter that he's supposed to be revealing them in order, he's like, you'll come first place. And so like they all get it. And then he like gives each of them a kiss. Which that's fairly normal scene in a manga, except there was like 30 girlfriends. Which each need their own kissing scene. And it's like, it's just wacky to see how many. Like, it's just wacky to see how many there are.
That's not very fun.
And like part of the fun part of the manga is just seeing how many you can actually fit into each chapter. Like if you look at the stream, you can see like this is just like a normal scene.
Oh, wow.
Where you just like they have to just fit every character in. This isn't every character, but like you can't leave them out. They all need their moments. It's really funny. Also, I saw this while looking for a picture to show off. Where did it go? How did I lose it? Because I clicked one and so I reshuffled everything. Look, it's the meme chat, kind of. Like cheering,
Oh.
cheering guys. Like it's genuinely one of the most funny mangas I've ever read. Every character is so endearing and they have funny dynamics within them. Like one of his girlfriends is the mother of another girlfriend.
God.
One of her girlfriends is the grandmother of another girlfriend. And the joke is that since she's a grandma, as you do in anime, she looks like she's a child. So like, there's funny shenanigans where it's like, wow, you should look the same. You're like, sisters? No, that's my grandma. It's so funny.
I will put it on my list.
To read Rexing. Then they drink a potion and some of them become babies. One is a drunk teacher, one's a crazy scientist. And then they teleport someone's hair into the sun to restart it or something. One is on bookworm, she drank a potion that made her hair into the monster of the week, so they needed to defeat it. One is the mom, another's a grandma. Someone told me it happened because the writer recently had trees blooming out of season. From the Hearing episode. She also looks young because of her potion. Yeah, one of these is a crazy chemist who makes potions that creates like zombies just casually in a chapter.
Yes, you do.
Chapter 100, they just played a giant game of they played a giant game where they had to roll a dice and it skipped ahead that many chapters to like recap the story. And the joke of it was that playing this giant board game took 3 chapters, so by the time they hit chapter 100, they were like, we're actually at chapter 102 now. They're like, god damn it. This plan, we screwed up. It's so good though. I cannot explain. Like, conceptually it sounds crazy. In reality, it's so fun. It makes me sad I'll never have a harem.
Never say never. You could do it.
Can you make it a reality
Put yourself out
song?
there.
Just ask me to make it a reality.
Yeah, you're like the most popular person I know. If you watch anime that makes me sit in anime adaptation things, I'd be down.
Sorry, I'm still processing.
I mean,
Okay, so
my
you
computer's always processing. That's what they do.
You want 100 people? Do I need to find you 100 people?
100 people who really, 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 really love me.
Okay, that'd be pretty easy to do, I think. So second question, why am I more popular than you? What are you talking about, man?
Because everybody knows you, Swan. And you somehow are in every stream. And everyone's always talking about you. They're always like, I Swan did this today, or I saw Swan doing this. Or Swan sent me
You know
this
the last
meme.
time- you know the last time I streamed or actively participated in a Twitch chat?
No. Yeah, I haven't seen you in like a week.
Several months ago.
It's not been several months.
That's true. My last stream was Halloween.
But even so, like, everyone knows you.
Thanks, bud. But also, I'm everywhere because I'm in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 536 or 738 4 546 or 748 950
If you want to say Discord, that's non-impressive.
or
Real life harms, hell of intrigue and jealousy, manga harm.
732.
Amazing.
No. Okay, that's how many channels I have open in my chat arena.
Also, supposed to know or at least one of the most followers. Oh, well, if you want to find someone with more followers, it's not hard. Just
Follow Bowcaster.
literally go to the first page of Twitch and everyone on there should have more followers than me. I tried using Chitterino. I couldn't really get into it.
I don't use the chat. I just use it to monitor. Like, if you say my name, I'll be there.
Okay, so I should just say your name every time. I'll set up a bot to do it. Start of every stream.
Aw. But I mean, technically, when you go live, it gives me a Windows pop-up that tells me that you went live.
Oh, so every time you're not here to get a cookie, you're ignoring me?
Usually, or I'm sleeping.
I thought you didn't sleep at good times.
Exactly.
I'm getting a lot of mixed messages here.
I don't know. I've been up since.
I just want to, but I feel like I like texting here. I don't like using it because I'm like, I don't like messaging if I'm not watching the stream.
I've been up for 20 hours. That's what. Hey, Shoko.
Maybe it's just I'm not
That's-
cool
that's
enough to get
okay.
added in other streams.
Well, you also never talk in other streams.
Yes, I do.
Name one.
I spent several hours in Rhea's stream today and in Neff's stream. I talked in Jane's stream. Yeah, those are 3 streams I chatted in today.
All right, let's see what you got.
Hi, Des. Hi, Shoko. Been talking. Hi, Bizza.
Okay, you were in Wacky's stream at some point.
Oh yeah, it was little
I think
wackies.
that was like a day ago. 2
Yeah,
days.
was that today? I feel like that was yesterday.
Okay, you were in Jane's stream and you said, "I heard this is where all the cool kids are."
Yeah.
I think you said Jarvis explain, and that pinged me because I think I have one in Jane's stream for Jarvis.
It's funny.
And then you song requested anime mix chill. And then left. Or
Wait,
no,
what?
that was here. That was here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would not request music in Jane's stream. She doesn't.
Jane doesn't listen to music.
You had me thinking I like accidentally like pasted the wrong thing into the wrong chat.
No, I don't know.
Jump in stream, leave a repeat 100 times. Yeah, I spent most of the day talking with Rhea and Neff.
You have a good day at work, then.
Yeah, I work from home. I have a short week, so I had to work quite long today. Because it's my only day at home today.
woke up at 5 so I could be in the office by 6:30 so I could attend my 6:30 meeting.
That should be illegal, is it? Because you have to deal with other time zones?
Yes. My actual shift is like 8, and my schedule is 8 to 5.
Hmm. That makes sense. The only time I ever have to do anything that early is time zones shenanigans. I don't know why the whole world isn't an NZT. The rest of the world doesn't need
Really
sunlight.
good question. I think we should all be in Bowcaster's time zone.
There's a good argument for that.
I mean, we did decide that our time zone was the right time zone.
Yeah.
Fairly isn't what we're discussing here.
I mean, that's a fair argument, though, for why we should be in that time zone. Time zones suck. They're a necessary evil. They're very poorly planned, though.
Oh, yeah, I guess you are. Neat. And then there's fun. 8:31 p.m.
That's alright. It's 8:32 p.m.
Oh, nice. I apologize.
You should.
Isn't it crazy? You're a whole, Hey,
Sorry. You're a bit quiet.
is it Thursday or Friday for you?
Wednesday.
Still Wednesday, isn't it?
Was it Wednesday?
Because it's 8:30 p.m. on Wednesday.
Because now it's Wednesday. Oh,
Oh, later,
okay,
Marcus.
so I'm in favor of getting rid of all time zones.
I mean, honestly, it wouldn't make that big of a difference if we're being like. I don't think it'd be hard to adjust. See Cloud Shadow though? No. Like, I genuinely don't think it would be that hard to adjust if you're like, I'm traveling to Japan. In Japan, the sun is up from 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'm
It
traveling to
sucks so much.
Australia. In Australia, the sun is up from 11 p.m. till 1 p.m. Like, it wouldn't be that
But
hard.
then that actually obliterates the entire meaning of using AM PM.
Okay. In Australia, the sun is up from 2300 till 1300.
There you go.
So I've read stories online that apparently Americans can't understand counting to 24.
No, I'm very good at counting to 24. But if you ask me to count to 25, I can't do that.
Okay, is this like an actual thing? I do always hear stories of like generally Americans on the internet complaining about 24-hour time,
Yes. A
calling it
large
military
number
time.
That I know. Yes. Yep, they do exactly that. And I'm like, it's not. It is a method of telling the time that looks much cleaner than having letters at the end of the numbers. It's all for the aesthetic.
I'm not going to sit arrive here trying to get rid of me, are you? Damn, he solved it. I figured if I got rid of you, I wouldn't have to play Borderlands 4. The game I already purchased.
Coda is correct, as he usually is.
It's until American time. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. In New Zealand, The only place I would ever see things not 12-hour clock is if I'm dealing with technology. Like, I cannot... Maybe, like, an alarm clock. Or, like, clocks to deal with international... Or, like, machines to deal with international time. Otherwise, we lose 12-hour. But, like, it's no one... I've never heard anyone complain about it here because it's not hard to understand. Like,
Yeah,
it's so
I don't
simplistic.
complain.
It's like being like, why do people deal in cents? They should just deal in dollars. It's so confusing to say 50 cents. Just say half a dollar. Like, the justification being, well, everyone talks in dollars, nobody talks in cents. Okay, but it's not any harder. If someone says 50 cents, your brain doesn't go, wow, $50. You know?
I'm sorry. You started talking about math and my brain shut off.
Don't you love math? You're in a tech field.
I do love math.
Oh yeah, prove it. Tell me the mathematical formula to calculate a chance for Pokeball catching.
I love math that is not related to Nintendo or any of its subsidiaries.
Oh yeah, tell me the chance of getting a... God, I'm trying to think of a video game you played. You're such a freaking nerd.
I don't play video games, actually.
I know! Hi, Sephiroth. Sephiroth! Rexing one of an army brat. So he's considered being honest. If you needs hold A plus B down to his catch. Chance is 1 minus PX, with PX is a chance not to catch a Pokeball. Is that... I mean... I guess you're right. Hi, Paul. What do cows like to read? Catalogs. Oh, that was a dairy funny.
Go read that, and then you'll know.
Yeah, I love looking at this. Also, Bo, you're getting feedback.
Alright.
Wait, dude, you didn't pull out the easy formula.
I never said it was gonna be easy.
I know, you just showed me the wiki of the history of it instead of just showing me it.
Also, what happened to your on-screen chat?
Oh yeah, I never noticed it was missing.
I've never had on-screen chat. Unless you mean this chat.
Oh, you know what? You usually, I guess you just have it during the, yeah. Have it here during your intermission phases.
There was this aggressive cow that had beef with me. That sounds like utter madness.
But you should fire or ban Bowcaster for not knowing about the chat thing.
What chat thing?
Well, I mentioned it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was wondering where it was."
Oh.
If I was wondering where it was, then that means I knew it existed.
But it doesn't exist.
True.
And neither do you, Bo. Wake up.
Wake
I
up,
wish I
get
didn't
up, get
exist.
out there.
All right. It is officially Sorry, I can't read military time on my clock.
Bruh.
It is 40 minutes past the hour. So
How's which hour?
Every hour.
it is every hour.
That's not how time works.
But that's also correct because, well, no, we're sticking to it. No, this is how time moves.
Time is wibbly wobbly, spacey wacy.
You can't say that.
I can, because all of my chat will understand it.
Oh, it's not wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, spacey stuff. Okay, time is, it goes in a straight line. Okay, because that's what it is. The end.
Lucia got it! Oh my gosh. This is why we love Lucia here.
I knew what it was.
I thought the quote was wibbly. I thought, yes, what Son said. I thought it was wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff.
Yeah.
Those wibbly wobbly, spacey wacy, timey wimey. No, I'm wrong. No, I am right. I think. If I can trust AI overview, I think it's used multiple times. Because this one here says
What
it's
you're saying
a
is-
big ball of wibbly wobbly.
Error.
Wait,
That's
Hang on, Mom.
that's actually non-canonical. So
yeah, Urban Dictionary has wibbly wobbly, timey wimey, spacey wacy.
okay, Urban Dictionary is not a reputable dictionary. That is the
I mean,
I don't think
I wouldn't be
it's different.
surprised if it's different. It's used so many times. But it does seem the first time it was used, it was just wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Urban Dictionary isn't a real dictionary. Hey, dictionaries are only as real as the general public accepts them to be. Right, how'd this look like? Change the color. Whoa, that looks so cool. Chat, can I have cyan Miku here?
you can have a toggle for it. We can make it a redeem. Who's your favorite Dr. Bone? If you don't remember the number, you can just like describe or say the actor's name. Or the character.
I want to say David Tennant.
I mean, that is the
Okay.
correct answer.
The problem is, it's hard. It's cool. Like, they all have their own best parts. And it's unfair because he also got most of the best episodes. But Matt Smith definitely got the best storylines. Like,
Yeah.
Peter Capaldi also was probably the best actor. Like, Heaven Sent is so good.
And then so Christopher Eccleston.
I mean, I liked him, but he wasn't around too long.
Well, yeah. It was very funny because as soon as I saw him in the episode, he looked exactly like one of my college professors.
That's funny. I quite liked Nakurigawa. He gave Doctor a very different energy.
I don't remember the last season.
And then I just feel bad for Jodie Whittaker. I just feel bad for her. She's supposedly a really good actress. The episodes she was in were atrocious.
Okay, the last season that I watched was season 9.
Can you... That doesn't mean anything when the show has 3 season 1s. Give me, what was it about? Who was the doctor?
Season 9.
Well, that means nothing. You think I haven't memorized which season is which?
Hold on. I'm looking. Okay, never mind. I watched season 10 too. I don't know why this update. Season 10 was the one with that was the Dr. Falls, and then season 11 picked up with the woman who fell to Earth.
So you watched the end of Peter Capaldi?
Yes.
Okay.
And then I got busy and forgot to keep watching.
You can just binge it. You've only missed
No,
3
I'll
or 4
binge another show.
doctors.
I'm busy. I'm binging.
Sorry,
30 Rock.
dude, your mic's not picking you up. Move closer to your mic.
I'm binging 30 Rock. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
That's good
Thanks
actually.
about that show.
Did you say you have heard good things?
Yeah. It's not something I've watched. It's a sitcom, isn't it? Like an American sitcom from the 90s.
2006 to 2013.
Well, really? Okay. Well, I've got the dates wrong, but yes, I've heard so many good things about it.
Stop, Bo. Sean's already fangirling over you. You can't do this to him more.
Right? This is how Bo and I have always acted. We've always had a sort of working business relationship.
Oh, you just got business relationship zoned. Even I'm not that mean.
Maybe I sleep with my work colleagues. You can't prove I don't.
LHR.
What about your male friend that your family thought? I love that story. Hey Charlie, Sean, how's your Coldplay concert?
What's my what?
Coldplay concert.
What am I not getting here?
I was hoping you knew what she was on about.
The meme with the guys dating his like secretary there, and they like hide from the camera and the internet. It's like, who are these people?
Oh.
Wow.
I'd forgotten about that.
That was crazy.
Well, listen, I'm
It's
just
her
glad that the
It wouldn't have been
the
so
camera
bad if she
operator
hadn't
discovered
like.
them.
I know.
I don't know
it was-
how she dealt with it was almost more incriminating than getting caught on camera in the first place.
Agreed. So, Chad, do you think this
And
here is
time.
good? Do you think I could call this done?
I think so.
Looks great, bud. Are you gonna make the ear floppy?
No.
Why? But it's in your sketch.
Because I want to reuse as much as possible.
This is so sad. Can we get 23 gifted subs?
We could if you really want to commit to the bet.
Also, Chad is complaining about the music quality.
Oh, wait, what's wrong? Oh, the music's bad.
Your music is too bad.
Why does it do that? Here, now we'll leave a double up of Swan.
Hello.
Now it should be good again. Whoa!
Okay.
Is that the
I
lovely
guess-
Rhea? Oh my gosh. Hello, my lovely friend. Thank you so much for the raid.
Done.
Did you get many of your emotes done? We have YouTube music now? Oh, wait, what? Why is that doing that? Huh? That's not right. That's not right at all. Why is it doing that? It's literally not. I've given a different source. Okay, well, if I turn off the YouTube music. That's so weird. What happened? For some reason the music got all weird, and then I tried to fix it and it became worse. Yeah, I'm so happy to have you here, Lucia. Chat, if you guys don't know Lucia, she's a really cute, sweet friend of mine. You guys would love her. She makes a really cute art. If you remember her from the Jackbox, she was the really funny one. I'm also looking so cute. Oh, that's what I have so far. You can see on the bottom left the reference image I drew. So I'm trying to make it look like this. But thank you. I am really excited for it. Actually, I could probably do this. I'm... Hello, we had the color selected.
Oh yeah, Raxing is right. Definitely save.
Fine. I'll save if I have to. Maybe I wanted my computer to crash to lose everything. Don't you come, I still do. Yeah, I expect this will take me many months to finish, sadly, but... The last one took me about a year. This should be faster, because they should be better. But like, I don't expect it to be any faster than... What do you think would be a cautiously optimistic amount, chat? Do we reckon I'd get it done in 6 months doing every other day? How far in are we? We're
I think that's doable.
like, what, 2 weeks in? Okay, we'll say 6 months. Okay, put that in. Put. Listen. Should probably pick a better shade of yellow. Yeah, that works. Hopefully. I might want to fix this whip a bit more. I think I like how it swoops down. I hereby declare the chair is legally cute. I don't think you have the legal authority to do that. Also, I would argue there's a conflict of interest since you yourself are a chatter and are therefore calling yourself cute. You heard me. There's only one way that we deal with that in this chat. Roll a d20. Yep, you don't have the authority. With an 8, you cannot declare that. But I will grant your wish. Just Olive is cute. I've... Shh, you didn't see that. Okay, yeah, basically just Olive is cute based on their role. I just called everyone channel cute. I didn't call everyone channel cute. I called not everyone in chat cute. There's a difference in semantics. It's minuscule, but it matters. Me no hear difference. Bun is bun. I am not simply bun. I am so much more. So much greater. I am become bun, destroyer of stream. You will learn to fear my power, peons. You will all learn to fear me. Coupon destruction? No, you're a coupon of destruction. Gosh, how am I gonna color this gradient? Whatever, I'll just do it one color for now. I'll deal with that when we get to the next stage. Okay, chat, what do you think of the here? If you know creature, I can pick up like an ice cream cone. For the number of ice cream cones you pick up, I doubt you can pick anything up. Yeah, that made sense. Obviously this isn't done. This is just for this planning stage. So next we do the hair accessories, I think. Things we need include hair accessories, putting patterns on the hoodie, I guess, and the bag. I think that's all we really need. Also, this is just kind of bugging me, so there you go. Oh, it's been long enough. I can tangle medicine. Fluffy? Yeah, I tried to make it really fluffy. Because I didn't... The bottom left, I drew it to be straight, but I don't think I could really pull that off. So I thought this was the XQ response. If I wanted to get really sort of interesting with it. Now chat, this would be very hard to pull off, I think. Oh damn. But there's no reason I can't do like... having it actually like cut in like some 4-layer stuff. Granted, they may be a bit high level, but with how fluffy it is, a lot of I think a lot of models do this thing, which I'm gonna have to work this out when I actually get to it, and that terrifies me. But oh. Wrong way. A lot of them do. That's interesting. Does it not work like that? To give it depth, some amount of like shading like that. Shades will make it look like it curves around a bit. You can kind of see what I'm going for here. I think you can kind of see it. Yeah, I'll turn that off for now because I really do like the sunset color. I don't think I'm happy with this bit of it. Don't think I'm happy with the... what I call it, a hanging bang. Bowcaster, what would you call this?
Which bit are we looking at?
This
the
bit
hair
here.
that tassels down.
Yeah.
I mean, I may not be the person to go to. I'd like tassel. But no, I think your description is probably better than mine.
Yeah, I like there must be an actual name for what it's called. Chad, what would you call this bit of hair?
Excuse me.
A side lock. Chat, do you guys like it being longer or shorter? It's like it needs to be longer than this still. More like this perhaps? Hmm. Maybe I resort to crime. I just pay someone to do it. The amount of money I make from the bank. They can name an anime after me. I robbed a bank to afford the money to make a VTuber model so I could become a super successful VTuber. I think that's a good name for an anime. Honestly, it kind of sounds like the plot of a Payday mission. Chat, do you know how Payday 2 finished? Before they added more content. I actually did the final mission in Payday 2. The final Payday 2 mission, which is a game about like robbing banks and stuff, is that you break into the White House and break into the secret bunker under the White House and steal an official pardon. And then all the characters like retire, who want to retire because they stole the pardons. They can legally just free themselves of the years of content of different stealing missions.
That's not how that works.
It ends with them relaxing on a beach.
Oh, that's brilliant.
That's how that works. It's pretty crazy. The plot of Payday 2 goes hard. Make sure a bit of it. No. But I don't know. I don't know what that is. Here it is. Look, they're just chilling on a beach. They did live action for the finale of this. All these international criminals after they just broke into the White House. I think it's pretty crack up. Like, this was insane. What a crazy game. And then of course the game kept going. Because that's how Payday 2 works, baby. Just when you think it's over, it has to keep going.
Of course. Why have some of the money when you could have all of the money?
I mean, they tried making multiple sequels and none of them did as well as Payday 2. So you just keep getting more Payday 2 DLC. And put it that way, it makes sense.
That is quite funny. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. I do think this is better. I don't quite like how it is though. not right. Because it's the wrong pin. Hey chat. If you were to like do some giant crimes, be it, I don't know, as a spy or as a criminal mastermind or as a member of the mafia or Banksy, when would you stop? Like, would you really just do one mission? Hey, Nico. Welcome. You're part of the Rare raid, right? The raid. Still need to start. Trey, I guess it's a hard question to put yourself in a state of mind for. I feel like that'd be the hard part, like. So like, I'm just thinking, since in the video game they like end up going for an ending, it's... Yeah, it's very rare that like, in a criminal... It's very rare that in any form of media, the baddies like actually stop. You really need one successful heist to smell your money. Yeah. Hey chat, how about you, me? We grab a nice crane, we head to the local museum, or art gallery or whatever, and we make off with, what was it, like 280 million or something? What do you think? Feeling certain there's no way out. Rex saying you're putting in music videos, man. You gotta put in the version with like the lyric version. But I forgive you because you put cinema in. I'm in, but we will invest in something smarter. Like what? This song is so bad. When you've been playing First No Idea, they said in an interview they did to invest in the AI bubble. Wait, this guy's a comedian? Wait, actually? I thought he was just a bad musician. To be fair, he has all the telltale signs of someone who's got more willpower than thought power, and would make exactly this kind of video. Mine's not hot. How's this song still going? It's all the comedy hip hop novelties on British comedian Michael Deffer's characters Victor K. Drew were for Big Shack. Oh! Interesting. Hi, Hatono! Welcome! I can't tell if this is a bit extra. Doing a ringlet. Yeah, I don't think that quite fits what I've got going on here. Very cute. Don't think it works, though. Maybe that's enough. Maybe it's not the size of the hair, but the way you render it. Kappa. Oh, hey, David. Giving you all's looking good. Thanks, Sick. I think coloring the hair is really doing in a lot of work. I do gotta. Definitely polish it up a bit more though. How are you doing, Fish? Right, okay, I should move on from here. I'm happy with that. A little bit. But I could be happy with more bits too. No, I shouldn't mess with that. I was happy with that. Just looks bad because that looks bad. Okay, I'm moving on from this. We have to do a ribbon in the here. Doing well, how about you? I'm pretty good. I had to roll Nico as my kittens. I feel like I've been streaming for a long time. We're only 3.5 hours in. I had Bowcaster in the call and he's still definitely here. He hasn't talked in a bit. I miss talking to people. I get so lonely. Did you know bunnies can die of loneliness?
Hello there.
I'm literally hallucinating now. How bad it's gone. Truly terrible.
What's terrible?
Really back. So could fishes. Fish are gonna die of loneliness. I didn't know that.
Hey Ixie, guess I had fish for dinner.
You monster!
And it was delicious.
You well-feasted monster!
Hey, he agrees with me, so that's fine.
Oh. Okay. I guess I have no complaints.
I had a flathead. If you know what that is.
Nope.
It's a type of fish.
I don't eat fish.
You don't eat fish?
Well,
I'd recommend it.
not really. I have the occasional, like, fave stopping by somewhere with blue cod. But I've never been a huge fan of fish. It's like one of my lesser liked meats. Good blue
I don't have
cod?
a
Yeah,
choice.
blue cod is great. Fish and chips. Oh, I love fish
yeah,
and
fish
chips.
and chips, bro.
I used to have a nana who lived lived near the water, and there was this one place we stopped by. Like, oh, so good. Fish is a great source of protein. You know what else is a great source of protein? Carrots. Carrots are the wonder food. It's all you need to survive.
You know that carrots are good for your eyesight?
Did you know that's a lie?
Yes.
Do you know who told the lie?
No.
The British military, when they created sonar, so they're able to attack oncoming enemy fighters at nighttime to try to keep this secret technology a secret. They put out propaganda saying that our soldiers can see oncoming ships because oncoming attack planes because they eat lots of carrots and can see at night. It was just literally military propaganda.
Apparently, correct, I may be wrong, but that was why they spread that rumor. However, there is some actual benefit due to the vitamin A.
But it would be like
So
minuscule.
there was. Yeah, probably.
I love propaganda. Carrots being good for you. It's government propaganda. I can easily imagine Beza becoming a conspiracy theorist. Anyone else? Minus 5.25 on both eyes, Sag. At least it's the same on each eye. Right? That's a good thing, right? I wouldn't know. I have perfect eyesight. Probably makes it worse. Why? I always was two people like, it sucks because my eyes are two different things, so I have to like use different pairs of glasses and I don't know. I don't know, chat. Oh, I mean the carrots probably makes it worse.
Okay, I'm back now.
Hi, welcome back. Would you like dinner or bath or Twitch chat?
I had dinner, so I'll take Twitch chat.
Okay! Chat! Get naked.
I don't think you could say that on Twitch.
Way ahead of you.
Two very different responses, man! Very different responses! Well, that's a clip. No, thank you. Did I say you
Exile, why
had
not?
choice?
But I want to exile. I have enough room in my bed.
Whoa, what? Beard.
You heard me.
I thought you guys were just gonna all hop in the onsen together. Group bath.
The what? Oh.
What?
That's what the options were. Dinner or bath or group bath. That's what chat.
I already have my shower.
But is
so I
there
don't need
anywhere in
to
the
do it again.
world girls looking like this will actually exist?
The new models in the Garu or the Beaver?
I mean, Garus? I'm just going for a certain type of Garu fashion.
Hey buddy, how's it going?
So... like this? Japan. Yeah.
Well, that actually matches the hair, honestly.
Why are you talking like that?
Oh, sorry, I was just practicing. I'm just trying with a different voice, okay?
Hey, Dutch Bobby. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bun Brigade. Glad to be here.
Well, that's a new follow. That's a new follow alert.
So what kind of voice are you attempting to do?
I could make a guess.
Well, it's actually inspired by some fellow YouTuber that actually talks his voice like I'll give you a hint with the quotes. Grow, you deadhead! How much did you pay for that thing?
No clue.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know. Boys and my day travel to Japan. Oh, so you like Yaro fashion?
It's basically this YouTuber called
I like it.
Spotto, like
That's why I'm glad I
he
convinced
does
Chad to vote
like
for it.
classes and stuff, and he also does these shorts with Dr. Ozzy Nefario, where Ozzy Nefario calls out Groove for buying stupid cars.
I don't know any of these people.
Wow.
I'm sorry, if they don't play video games, they probably don't show up on my feed.
I've also never heard of any of these people.
They're fishing and new, all the girls in Whale look the same. Yeah, it's a very
Also,
like anti-establishment kind of fashion.
You know, there's establishmentarianism.
So basically I'm trying to master this voice so that way I can, when I get a VTuber, I'm gonna try and put that voice on it.
You sound like
He
you're
is like a
straining
VTuber,
your.
yeah.
You sound like you're just straining your voice.
Yes,
don't
I'm
think-
just trying to like,
I don't think you'd be able to keep that up for hours.
oh, okay.
I don't know, you kept the boy voice up for a while.
Yeah, and it wasn't nearly that gruff.
Yeah, I was gonna say boy voice sounded a lot
Yeah, I mean, this one's
less
actually like
painful.
it's quite smooth, and smooth doesn't hurt your voice. But doing stuff like this will definitely hurt.
Like that hurts my throat doing it for 5 seconds.
Oh yeah, yeah, right, oh.
But like you
But
can
that's
kind
what
of find a
it's-
mid-ground, like a.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
going
trying to do,
whole hog. Road
Yeah, if your voice
hog.
goes deep rather than gravelly.
That kind of works if you do this instead of doing grumbliness. That's what I always say. Out of there, Twitch
Yeah,
Jam.
that would definitely
It's
work.
one-eared
Yeah, that would definitely
bun. Back to eat your beavers.
What's going on?
If you keep this up for hours on end, it would be exceptionally uncomfortable.
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, I'm trying to like master this alternate voice. Yeah, you know.
I just
you next
realized, chat. I'm an idiot. I should have bedazzled this bow.
You should have done what to your what?
Bedazzled the bow. The ribbon.
Hey, Bo.
I'll just want simply bedazzle a bow, if I may ask.
The ribbon.
Ah, yes, the ribbon, yeah.
Come on, you know what bedazzling is, right?
To be honest, it wasn't what I thought you said. That's on me.
I know. I was trying to say bow, and I was like, this guy is not going to know what kind of bow.
I mean, I can see it on your screen.
You can show bedazzles by doing this. Haven't even yet.
Off of that, right?
True if I giants but you try and go outside. Don't be silly. Sometimes it rains.
Rain's not bad. I love the rain.
Yeah, but the rain washes away the itsy bitsy spider.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay.
The natural counter.
Itsy. No, Itsy, yeah.
Ow. Hey, Vietnam.
So what?
Good morning, Vietnam.
Damn it. Beat me to it.
What's that from?
Um,
Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, what's it
is that what
from?
it's called?
Yeah, the film is Good Morning Vietnam.
Yeah, I know that, but what's the
Radio-
name of the film?
Very funny.
That's a weird
You had
name
me
for
going
it.
for a few. You had me going for a few seconds there.
Oh, fuck. What's his name again?
Robin Williams.
That's the one, Robin Williams. I fucking love Robin Williams.
Okay, I recognize I should have done this with a bit more water. Kill movie? What's it about?
Vietnam. Believe it or not.
The shoe's on the other foot now. Okay, Chad, what's it actually about?
Remember rightly, isn't he like a war? He's in control of the radio station. The American troops during the Vietnam War or something.
Was it during the Vietnam War? I thought it was after.
I may well be wrong.
Searching it up.
Okay, and what's it about?
I'm searching.
A guy in Vietnam. But what does he do? Is this a comedy? Is it a romance? Is it a historical
Definitely
war
not a comedy.
flick?
It was released in '88.
Like, I'm familiar with Agent Orange. I've been to Vietnam. I've seen the War Museum.
You've been to Vietnam? Jesus.
Yeah,
Wow.
I liked it.
My mother bet you know who else has
It's a-
been to Vietnam? My mother.
It's a dark comedy.
Probably not my kind of show then. Movie.
Drama, war, comedy, biography, satire, and period drama.
Probably not
Very
my
much
shit.
a critique of the war, if I remember rightly. Or if I understand
What
correctly.
reason would you even have to critique that war? It's just one of the biggest crimes in history.
Here's all the information. I want information. I think it was during.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was during the Vietnam
yeah,
War.
it is. It's definitely during.
Yeah.
Because
That is it.
he basically gets on. Like, the troops love him, but the officers hate him.
Yeah. Well.
And I'm definitely not reading that off the Wikipedia page.
My God, I didn't realize it was Wikipedia.
When Vietnam is in
This is the first
1965, an
link.
unorthodox and relevant DJ named Adrian Cronin begins to shake things up when he's designed to the US Armed Services radio station Vietnam. Besides, patrol deals going on. I've seen parts of it.
Good movie. I think any movie with Robin Williams is a good movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Please, I remember watching him in films like Mrs. Doubtfire and Flubber.
I
So
remember
realised
Mrs.
that he did
Doubtfire.
a lot of very serious. He was in a few serious dramas, and that's a proper tonal whiplash.
I feel like I see a
did
lot
that a
of
lot.
throwbacks to him now. But like at the time, I don't really watch anything of him.
Wait, have you never seen Flubber?
Never heard of
Same
it.
Flubber. You've never.
Oh, it's
my
about
God.
Robin Williams and his little pet robot, and they invent. It's like a sentient blob of bouncy goo. And
You know,
the songs
this
and
reminds me of
dances-
another really good film. Is it anything like Shark Boy and Lava Girl?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I
No,
watched it.
no.
Only if you don't think about it at all.
Only if there's nothing to do with the same thing.
Did you know he voiced the genie in Aladdin?
Yes.
Yes.
Not that hard to guess.
I didn't know that till recently. To be fair, I've never seen Aladdin.
Oh my god.
Really?
What
No.
are you doing?
But I know the plot of it from Kingdom Hearts.
I'm sorry, what?
I hate that statement with every fiber of my being.
That's how I know a lot of movies. How I know Mulan. It's how I know Tron. It's how I know
Wait, I shouldn't be saying Tron the movie. It's as old as me.
Nightmare Before Christmas and its sequel. It's how I know Lilo and Stitch. Hey, what? My voice was Dean. What other movies do I know from it? It's how I know Alice in Wonderland.
Ridiculous.
It's how I know
Pixie, fish! You motherfucker.
Wicked Wealth. It's how I know. Who were? What's the Kingdom Hearts built out there? I'm kind of stuck right now. What else did I learn from that movie series? It's how I know Tarzan. It's how I know Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty, hey?
How I know Final Fantasy VII. Ooh. It's how I know the Three Musketeers. The Mouseketeers, I mean. Sorry. That was a minute. The Chris doesn't have sequel? Oh, doesn't it? What's the Halloween one then? Wait. I thought there were two. There's two worlds of it. Wait, is Night Before Christmas the sequel? I would say Night Before Halloween.
Okay. No.
Floor's made up for Wait, that floor was made up for Kingdom Hearts too? Oh. Christmas Land isn't real? Shows what I know. Did you know that one of the most common Kingdom Hearts worlds is Pirates of the Caribbean?
I have never played Kingdom Hearts.
But Captain Jack Sparrow is a frequent member of the Kingdom Hearts games.
Good to know.
Uh-huh.
We've got Donald, Goofy, me, Sora, and Captain Jack Sparrow. That's Captain.
this is
Oh, wait,
Jack
you said that. Yeah. It's a crazy series. I love the Kingdom Hearts part of it, so I'm not a huge fan of the Disney part of it, which is ironic. Because that was the original gimmick. Oh, it's
There
how
is
I
no
know the
movie
plot of
sequel to
Hades
Night
as
Before
well.
Christmas.
From Kingdom Hearts. Most of my Disney knowledge comes from Kingdom Hearts, because I didn't really grow up on Disney movies. I grew up on a lot of Pixar, not a lot of Disney. Now they're kind of the same thing, but... You know?
At least you got to watch the masterpiece that is Cars 2.
Actually, I've seen Cars 1 and Cars 3.
What?
You missed
You
the best
never
one
watched
when
Cars 2?
Meta becomes a literal spy for the
No,
government.
that's the third one, isn't it?
No,
No,
it's,
that's
trust
the
me, I
second
had to
one.
watch these every day.
Oh,
for
then
the best
I've
part of it.
seen 1 and 2.
Ah, okay. 3 is just a retread of 1, but with a slightly different ending.
What about... Oh, I also know the plot of The Lion King through Kingdom Hearts. That confused me because I thought there was only one Lion King because I'd watched it as a kid, but then I think there's multiple Lion Kings. I don't know which one I've seen.
A lot of them were straight to DVD or even straight to VHS, depending on how old they are.
Yeah, I mean, so were other
But there's
movies.
more than one.
Like, there's like, what, 3 Aladdin movies?
No, is it?
I think there are.
No, there's way more than that.
Okay. See, this is why Disney needs to be erased.
Sorry. Yeah, no, that's right. There are 3. 4 if you include the remake, the modern one.
I guess someone.
There was Aladdin,
Oh,
then
it's
The
just
Return of
remake, so-
Jafar, then Aladdin and the King of Thieves. Can't believe you'd lie to me, Citrus.
Listen, listen. There's also the Aladdin TV series. If you forget about that.
The plot of The Lion King is just Hamlet. Sorry, I'm not aware of that. That's...
Never watched Red Hamlet.
neither. So this is why we test stuff, because as I've just found out, I can't actually see the ribbon beyond my, ear. Chad, what do we do about this? Do I just get rid of it? It looks good behind the ears. You think it does? I think it looks weirdly cut off. Even if, you'll be able to see a bit more if the ear's wiggling. Oh, actually, chat, one thing I wanted to do for this new model we make. One thing I wanted to do is, with my 3D models, specifically back from the Aviace models, I used to be able to control the ears to go with facial gestures. I feel like it would be hard to do, but I wanted to look into that for this new model. Like, I think the best example of what I mean, they can show you guys easily, because I should hopefully have it just with a single click of the button, is, if you see how the ears work with blush, I want to do something like that. Currently they wiggle a little bit, but I get more value out of if I do the ears go up straight. If I squint. And they go down to the side. Channel the ears down. Pull the ears down is... So, the way I used to work with the 3D models is if I got...
Man, it's getting very rainy outside where I live.
I used to, have the ears flop down like this in front of my face. Cover my eyes. So I can't flop them down like that anymore. Because I'm dealing with the frontal axis. It'd be almost impossible to do that. Because I need to do the back of it. Possible. But I wouldn't be able to transition it into it very well. Hi, Mika. And hi, Solix. I'm so sorry about the flu. I hope you recover. It's all I think I could really do is bring them in and bring them out. Left and right. Which isn't a lot, but I can do that much. Nah, bring the ribbon onto the ear, someone said. Hi, Golden Brush Tail. What's up? I didn't finish this rabbit, which is a bit. I don't know if that really works. The alternative is I finish drawing and I put like here or something, but Bunny is up. What do you mean I'm up? I feel like maybe it's okay back here because I can always have it be like always would be like this kind of. I want something to kind of be like that when this flips around. Oh, up on your screen. Yeah, yeah. So I think I'll keep that as is for now. I can always remove it later. Also chat, the music queue's empty. Can you guys put some stuff in it? Otherwise I'll just chuck generic music in. Oh, later, Xavier.
Fish is going.
I don't know the biggest songs. Well, I guess that's where I step up. And stepping into the ring is Little Bunny.
You've always been in the ring, so.
Yeah, pretty much. We've all been in the ring.
You think? I've never been in a fight.
Neither.
No, I must admit I try and avoid getting my head kicked in, if possible.
You've been in a fight. You tell this story all the time.
God, I can't even tell whether you're joking or not.
The guy, your wife bumped into a guy.
Oh, that was verbals. And we never actually
Didn't he
came
hit
to
you or
blows.
something?
No, he ran up the stairs and sort of squared up.
Oh yeah, so he gave me all, it's over Anakin, I have the high ground tactic.
Sure.
Anyways,
We're
we're
up,
gonna
Mo.
migrate to a different chat on Discord. Boy, I just thought I might came by and chat for a bit and try to master my voice a bit, because I feel like you're the one I'm pro at it, buddy, so I'll see you around, okay?
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it back to normal now. I'm gonna need a drink after this. See ya.
Bye.
Bye!
That will destroy his voice.
Yeah.
He was barely even talking, but I could hear it. Let's, chat, if you want to do voices, here's a tip for you. Oh, good job, Quitter. If you want to do voices,
that.
chat. If it's hurting you to do after like 5 seconds, you can't do it. Like, it's not gonna get better if it hurts after 5 seconds. I quite often do things that hurt after 5 seconds, but I'm very much aware that I'm like, that hurt my throat. I did for the bit, and I regret it. And I'm not going to be doing it for hours. Maybe it's better. That's something a lot of, I used to give, like, vocal training to, a lot of people who, like, were trans or non-binary and wanted help with voices. A lot of them would hurt themselves quite a lot. Because they'd immediately start just, like, trying to go as high pitch as possible or as low pitch as possible. And I'm like, ignore the fact that people don't actually sound like that. You're like, you won't be able to do your 9 to 5 talking in a voice that hurts. That's just sort of foolish. A gross misunderstanding, if you will. You know?
Makes sense to me.
Why you gotta say it like that? You making fun of me?
I was actually going from Patrick from SpongeBob.
Oh, I'm
It just wasn't a
walking.
very good.
I thought you were doing that I'm walking your voice.
No. Though I can hear it now you've said it.
Bada bim bada boom, ah. I'm walking here.
That's a nice scrunchie look. To the Googles. How to draw a scrunchie. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I'm coughing here.
Hmm. Sure. Alright, if I did half as good as I think I did. Yeah, that looks fairly alright. Sure. Hi, Sprig. How are you doing? Grown any nice leaves recently? Because he's a Sprig, yeah.
Oh, God. Very good. Very good.
No, it wasn't. It was not good. Very bad. Fear.
Very good, too.
It's so bad he didn't even respond. That's valid. I wouldn't respond if They were my duty here. My calling. You will.
Did you even see Sprigatito? Oh yeah, yeah, I see it now. Reminder to breathe.
I see everything.
One is all knowing.
Hmm. Ba 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 da ba. Cool. It's not great. Chat, would you be able to tell this is a scrunchie? I don't think so.
Not really. It's not puffy enough.
Needs more scrunch. Chat. What does that mean?
Too tight around the ear.
It's too tight.
Too tight. It looks too tight.
Scrunch.
Yeah, what Coda said.
Okay, I'll take that in mind. Scrunch. Sure. Hmm. I hope this is good. Otherwise,
Looks
we're gonna have a
scrunchy.
bit of problem.
Just search up what one looks like.
You think I don't have that on my other monitor already?
Yeah, true. What was I thinking?
The problem is, I think a lot of people don't understand this. You don't do art. Having a reference image does nothing to help. Well, sorry, not nothing, but it's not nearly as useful as you think. Like, if I were to show Marcus a picture of Monkey right now, and I'm like, you can draw a monkey now, it doesn't really help.
draw, so that doesn't help either.
Neither do I.
You know how to draw.
I
What are you doing
don't.
right now?
I only got this drawing tablet this year.
You still have one.
You're doing a wonderful job with it.
Like, I would not say I know how to draw. I'd say I spent like hundreds of hours on a single thing that looks even semi-decent. Trail learning shapes I don't know how to recreate me trying to use reference images. Exactly, Turtle, you get it. Skill issue literally is. Literally is skill issue. Hi, Crimson. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Chad, what I feel like they looks even less like a scrunchie than the last one did. Don't else get that vibe?
More wrinkles, I reckon. More rankle.
Cool, because wrinkles aren't the hardest part or anything. I don't know what things tend to wrinkle. Good enough. Forget. I can't do this. No, if I just get this bit here down, it'll come together. Like Twitch chat on Christmas.
I've been here on Christmas, so I don't know what Twitch chat is like.
They're like they are the rest of the year.
Okay, that makes sense.
We never change, we never adapt, we certainly never learn.
I didn't think you learned, so I got that one down.
Wow, I can't believe you'd make this incredibly accurate
Actually, chat
statement.
changes quite a lot.
Yeah, I'm here.
There have legitimately been different eras of chat. Do you know the average age of my Twitch chat used to be around 15?
Really?
Yeah.
How long ago was that? Like a year or so?
Oh, like 2021?
3 years ago. Okay, that makes sense. Well, they would be 18 now.
Yeah, some of my mods. That's not a joke.
I wasn't thinking it was a joke.
On top of that, before then, my chat were all a bunch of degens.
Makes sense. You are a VTuber, so you get that sometimes.
Yeah, I used to be a VR chat streamer.
Yeah, okay.
Is that what you need to know? Does it all make click together now?
Yeah. Yeah, chat is
Yeah.
a place for degens.
Yeah. So that happened. Yeah, I went from VR chat to stopping streaming to coming back and doing Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Minecraft, and then went back to VR chat. And then I moved on to Variety. And that is the reason, chat, that if you were to open my Twitch tracker, you would see that VR chat is still my most streamed game. I have 900 hours streamed of VR chat.
Jesus Christ.
That's about 50% more than Genshin Impact.
Oh my god, you need 2 more hours in Genshin Impact and that'll be funny.
And about double what I have in Just Chatting. Double what I have in Minecraft. 2 and a bit times what I have in art. 3 times what I have in the 100 line. God, 286 hours in the 100 line. How is 4% of my total stream time the 100 line?
You must play a lot.
I don't. I did 1 playthrough of the game.
200 hours? What?
I mean, that one playthrough was the entirety of the thing without exception.
I skipped all the combat. I always sort of funny how people don't say what VR chat's mentioned. I did look, VR chat, I would say, has such a strong community.
Strong is not the word I would use.
I would. Marcus, you know how you call yourself Mr. Moneybags? You would just fit in
No.
the VR chat community.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's just a regular VR chat watcher. Streamer puts on one sexy model, turns off their microphone and dances as they just watch YouTube videos all day. Some random Twitch chat comes and drops $1,000 and is like, I like your new model, I'll see you tomorrow.
I wouldn't spend my money on that.
Either. But I had so many friends who did that. Chad doesn't remember when I was a VR chat dancer.
Tails.
Where's your baby? You heard the tales of when I used to compete in model contests? In front of 30,000 people?
No. No, but that doesn't surprise me. It makes sense considering your models.
I didn't even get in the top 50% ever. There were people who like paid people to work on their model for like 3 months.
Jesus.
It was insanely pay to win. Like was literally a popularity contest. But if you became popular, you hit partner in your first month, basically.
Christ.
Yeah. Okay, so on this thing, I have some earrings in this ear. I still don't know if I'm actually like that. Bum 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 bum. I don't know the vibe to all this Pokemon music, Bo. You would have loved it. You would have loved it.
All in good time.
All in good time. After all this talk of VR chat,
No,
Does
don't
Marcus
play the
Stifel-
again.
oh, after all that talk, if I were to just open the category on Twitch, we have may contain sexual themes, really close up of a person, normal RP, may contain sexual themes, sleeping, cuddle puddle, normal, sexual themes, person, sexual theme, furry on a beanbag, furry, RP, sexual themes, DJ, sexual theme, close up, normal, sexual theme, normal. And we're down to 1 or 0 viewers.
Yeah, that sounds like VR chat.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Oh.
Because that was trying to get each other off.
Whoa! Coda. No context is needed for that one. I will be right back. While I'm gone. The furry is in charge.
What?
We all know who it is.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the fact that you were the one that responded.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I've been called many things. That one I would, no disrespect to anyone who's that way inclined, but I'll rather not, thank you.
You'd rather not be a fairy?
I'd rather not, no.
You don't want to spend $6 grand on a fairy suit?
No. Bun makes a good point. You're the one with the silly amounts of money. And I mean, if you're working down in a mine all day, maybe some of that dust is getting into your brain.
What's my brain?
Sorry, what?
What'd you say? Something about my brain?
Down in the mines all day, dust must get into your head. Therefore, it would make you a furry.
Oh, and it's just me now. Oh, Shadow's here, but she's focusing on drawing. Oh, there he is.
On the blink. And I cannot get a new one at the moment.
Yeah, there ain't no way.
Can you hear me
I'm
okay now?
I can hear you, kind of. You keep cutting out sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately this microphone is just getting old and it works. I have no issues on playing through the Xbox, but Discord really doesn't get on with it. But it's like me, it's just getting old and things aren't working like they used to.
It could be taken many ways. Hi, Shadow. I see your message.
I mean, you're such a bitch, I love it.
What's Vermin saying?
Best part of the stream when Bun's not here.
Yeah, there ain't no way I'm spending $4 grand on a fursuit.
No, God, no.
Fun? Maybe. Oh, yes, because, you know. But on a fursuit? Hell no. I don't work in a mine. I work for a mine. There's a difference.
That's disappointing. Wait, why do you earn the big bucks then if you're only working at, like, not doing the hard labour?
I do hard labour.
I thought you just said you weren't working in the mines.
No, I work with a mining company. I'm making
Oh,
an
are you the
amount.
one that has to? Are you the one that has to murder all the poor children that dare dissent?
No, I'm the one that has to bury their bodies. Don't worry
That's
about
fair.
it, Shadow.
That's fair.
Just zone it out.
I cannot hear Shadow.
No, she's live and she's drawing on her thing. Really, 13 Shadow?
Oh, my poor, sweet, naive bowcaster, thinking those who do the hardest labor get paid the most.
I mean, I get a pretty good amount. I didn't hear it. Did it cut out? Oh, Bo's dead. Oh, am I still alive?
Are you still alive? Probably.
Yeah, okay. No, okay, it must have just been your mic. Your mic cut out like 3 times there.
Yeah, it's gonna. Look, when Christmas happens and the kid's old enough, I don't have to pay 160 quid a month for his childcare. Then I'll buy myself a new one.
Jesus Christ.
It's insane. It's like 6 quid a day for the morning, and then like 13 quid for after school.
After school? What? What's he doing after school?
The school has an after school club so that I can finish work and then go and pick him up.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I used to.
It's been really good for him. Like, it's helped him emotionally as much as anything, and it's helped him make a couple of friends. And we always have a really nice walk back afterwards. It's like we get to have a proper nice little chat. But it's also 20 quid a day.
Yeah, so.
And I don't earn big bucks. I can just about afford to live by myself.
Jeez.
So it's taken a wallop on my funds.
Yeah, I bet.
My parents have offered to like help out, but I hate relying on my parents. They do enough for me.
Jeez,
Wow, Vermin. Wow.
Vermin's gonna get kicked from this stream.
No, Vermin's one of those people. I used to work with someone like Vermin who could say the most out-of-pocket thing, but it was done in a way that just you couldn't be offended by it. Some people just have that those mannerisms where they can just get away with saying like the most insulting shit to your face. Whereas if I do it, because I've got, little British schoolboy voice, it sounds like I mean it.
I can get away with it sometimes. I have to say it in a very specific way, though.
You've got one of those voices that can get away with saying
No,
obscene
Bo,
shit.
it's not that. It's that we respect you. So we have standards for you.
Why?
Why? You literally just explained how, like, you didn't want to rely on your parents and stuff because they do so much for you. That's so respectable. Hi, Fiend. Hi, Vermin. You're banned.
Shadow, what are you writing? Why'd I see the
Aww.
I need to make a point that you're not. Okay.
Ah!
Bowcaster instantly removed the ban. So much for making a point. I guess some people are just immune to. Sure.
Maybe I just wanted to ban him myself.
How far into the YouTube song?
Can't you just ban him if you want him?
About halfway.
I mean, to be fair, Marcus, I became a mod through simply being here. Like, I've done nothing to earn it.
Yes, you have.
Ever since.
Bo, listen to me. You are so incredibly humble. You deserve it. I cannot think of a single person in chat aside from maybe Fiend who I trust more than you.
That says more about chat than me, but thank you very much.
It's a low bar, but you're still the only one who bothered to clear it. Oh, sorry. Coda's still here. Coda 2.
Wow, I see how it is.
Sorry, I couldn't see Coda.
But I'm not Coda.
Okay, I'm sorry I don't
been
trust
in
you,
like a month.
you, Marcus, who I've known for a month as much as I trust Bo, who I've known for years. And has been a good mod. Yeah, you're just too humble, Bo. I don't think you see the greatness in you. It would be so
Something great,
it would be so easy for you to be another Vermin. But you don't.
Oh, poor Vermin. He only deserves all of this.
Anyway, it's up to you to choose when or if you unban him, because I'm not going to remember.
Alright, forget about it. And then we don't have to see him again. And then he has to go to YouTube chat.
He wouldn't.
I think he did it once, just to, I don't know, defenestrate Prague or something. I can't remember.
Luckily, I don't read YouTube chat. Hi, Cast the Benoit. Ow. Loki, I actually forgot Twitch chat, YouTube chat was a thing. I'm sorry, YouTube! I can't see YouTube chat as easily, especially when I'm doing tons of scenes and stuff. Hi, Arthur. Hi, Shadow, who I now see is in there. Or wasn't there. I wasn't there 40 minutes ago. Ah!
Imagine being a YouTube chatter right now. Couldn't be us.
So bad. Poor YouTube chat. I think that ban killed my 15 stream watch streak, lol. For an opposite YouTube, there's a single concurrent chatter in there. Who are you? I'm sorry.
That's actually just Coda's like split personality after he's been insulted.
And not a. There you go.
Please, it's not too late. I can make it up to you. I can. Please, if I feel like I redeem myself, I just say hi to one person in YouTube chat.
There's 64 followers on TikTok. That makes no sense.
Who, you?
Me, yeah.
Wow, you're so famous.
I've never posted a single fucking video. I don't know how.
Let me, I'll follow you.
I've got 0 likes, so that makes sense as well.
I don't. I just post random video game clips.
I don't even post anything.
Also, if you message me, Bo, I saw you message me. Because I sent you.
Yeah, I sent you one. I sent you one TikTok a month ago because it was a woman making a meme about Genshin.
Yeah, so I just need you to know that's how often I check TikTok. But I only saw that yesterday. Because yesterday I remembered I had TikTok. So I was like, oh, we'll check that out after the stream.
No, to be fair, I don't. If you don't use it much for watching content, I wasn't expecting it, but Genshin automatically wires my brain to say, oh, Bun might like this. And
Wow. Oh my god, Shadow, you're my second best YouTube chatter based on the thing for your name. Rolling R's.
rolling R.
Rolling R's.
They got all your R's.
Rolling
Hey, it's just like a bunch of cat
R's.
now.
You know there's someone having the time of their life listening to this.
Not me, I can tell you that. Oh, there it goes again. Dope stuff again.
I mean, now it's turned into that sort of vocal. Oh, there's a song type for it.
Bird singing?
It reminds me of. Oh, have you played
Almost
Jedi
sound like a
Fallen
dragon
Order?
there.
No, I played Force Awakened.
Fair. There's one band. I think they're like Hungarian, and they have a song in the game that is just like, wow kind of thing. I can't.
Yeah, Brit singing.
Funny enough, Derp of all people sent me a video of someone doing it yesterday.
You get that? I can hear Bun like leaning back in her chair, getting further away from the mic.
But the mic is a headset mic, so it's attached to my head.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Because you don't have your new one yet.
Cause the mic arm didn't arrive. Instead, all I got is this stupid TV, which I've already adjusted to. Actually, chat, to fix my eyes, I did change it to a. I removed most of the blue tones. So, if I were to change it back, what does my model look like? Turning off sepia filter.
Oh my god, I found it.
Oh my god.
What?
Whoa, it
What's
looks so.
Why am I hearing so much stuff?
Much more pastel.
Are you actually listening?
Me? Huh?
I mean, why are you hearing so much stuff? That's how your ears should function.
No, there's ads playing, but there was no ads playing for some reason.
Do you have other streams
I keep getting
open?
adverts in French now.
No, I got the F1.
So obscure. Clear obscure.
Possibly, it could be. I have a VPN on a browser because the UK Safety Act won't allow me to look at Reddit without having to verify my age and then not having a picture of me.
Oh, that's right. You're
But
British. You're British.
yeah, we've got the UK Online Safety Act, but they deem anything. It's not just protecting kids from dodgy images. It's like, oh, Wikipedia discusses potential other political views. Verify your age. It's basically trying to. We've done more. That act has done more to turn us into a bloody not democracy than like.
You should link
a year
another
of Trump's been
cabbage.
trying. I don't know what to make of that statement.
How do these work?
I'm gonna see if this. Can I? Oh, I can paste.
Well, if you remember, back when you keep going through prime ministers, there was a cabbage. That's what I was looking at.
Ah, it does work. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought you were taking the pic. Yes, I do genuinely remember that.
Okay.
Oh, the cabbage that outlasted not Theresa May. Yes, it was Theresa May.
Yeah. Also, your mic's being real
Competent
crackly.
bitch.
Wait, a cabbage?
Yeah. There was a thing, basically. One of our prime minister got ousted for some. Whilst the country was in lockdown, they were basically having like orgies and parties, like in Parliament buildings, and it got leaked. So the guy.
Shadow,
left.
close your ears.
And then someone else took charge. She was like a proper. Her economic policies like got so tanked our economy for like so badly that she got absolutely just kicked out. And there was a thing in one of the tabloids where it was like, here is this cabbage. Will this last longer than the current prime minister? And it did.
It did, yeah. There was just like a 24/7 YouTube live stream of this cabbage.
That's weird.
It was funny.
Well, the thing is, we still live in a country where you're allowed to openly like mock the political party without them trying to sanction your entire city. So
Yeah, I can do that.
So admittedly, your guy trying to sanction entire cities has just been laughed at.
Yeah.
And your courts have finally grown a spine.
I don't know anything about my politics.
Your
Absolutely
politics are being
nothing.
overrun by your people, so
I know that that there was a lady in your parliament that did the haka to protest some policy changes.
Yeah, they did that.
Oh, yeah.
definitely the second time
made
they've done it.
somehow made international news.
That's kind of messed up.
Bun knows all about it.
Yeah, white people came, we did a treaty with the natives. Totally disregarded the treaty. Tried, 100 years later, they're like, okay, let's make good how we can. Which in modern day is an absolute metric ton of wealth and land. Some tribes managed to resolve, some we didn't, and there was a thing where it was like, well, we've tried enough, let's just give up on trying to resolve any of it. And I think that's why she's doing the haka. To be like, hey, maybe we don't just not give the people whose land we stole their things.
If you want them not to have their rights back, put it in the British Museum.
Well, you have stuff. I saw New Zealand things when I went to the British museums.
Look, we were really nice. It was free entry. We didn't charge you to view the stuff that we stole.
That
was really nice.
That's.
Just steal it back, Bun. Don't worry. Nobody will touch.
Yeah, I'll just smash
People
it off.
have been doing.
All I actually
There have
found
been
of
some
New Zealand
instances.
stuff was like some greenstone. That was it.
Oh, there's still greenstone? Ah,
I know, it's not the rarest thing in the world. It's
Those
not like
people
stealing a
died.
2,000-year-old tablet. It allows you to describe,
well, no.
work out multiple Pigon languages.
But still, it's greenstone. Do you have greenstone, Bun?
I don't know any, no. Chat, if you don't know what New Zealand greenstone is, it looks like this.
It kind of looks like jade.
But... Phenomenal.
Oh, pretty.
Yeah. It's like you can buy it. It's generally jewelry. Or find some if you want to go check around beaches, certain beaches and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Isn't it supposed to only be a gift? I thought that's what I was told.
I don't know.
I'm sure there is some romantic gesture linked to it.
It's more of a family-based thing.
I'm
But technically,
Pakeha.
yes, but
I know nothing of Māori history. DS has done next to the pumpkin that talks. What was that in response to?
The cabbage.
egg.
Actually.
Oh god.
Guys,
am I late
late
to
to stream?
No, they're only 4 hours.
No, I expect you to show up at this time.
Almost 5 hours, Jesus. Oh no, I have to go soon. Was that? Was that what I think it was? JJ,
What?
answer the question. Was that what I think it was?
I don't know what you heard.
Like a cork bottle opening up.
It's probably this.
Yeah, that.
That's my microphone getting hit.
It sounds like an alcohol bottle. I thought you were turning into Durpa.
Damn. Derpa taking the owls when he's not even here.
You read a line, but you're right. He does love a drink or two. Or
Rub
three.
the bald head.
You know, one of the biggest problems in New Zealand is drinking problem. Yeah, New Zealand's real bad for it.
You know what they say? You know what psychologists say? Don't use the word problem, use the word opportunity.
It's a drinking opportunity.
Drinking in the landscape.
Hey!
I'm sure what you said was very funny, but it's gone straight over my head.
They have a drinking problem. Drinking in the landscape.
Oh, because they've fallen over drunk. I get it now.
Oh. We had Pat swimming pets. So, you know how the software kept breaking and like losing connection after like 2 hours.
Sleepy, I thought we already explained this to you.
To fix this, I had to update it to the newest version. The newest version being the experimental version. The downside to the experimental version is that the head pack GIF isn't working right. Transparent GIFs aren't working right. And if you throw something, it doesn't despawn. So I have to manually remove
Really?
them. Yeah,
Yeah, like this.
so I have to manually press F8, delete it. But yeah, so I need to wait. I'm waiting for the next version to come out that fixes these problems. Oh, please, throw to your heart's content. Waste,
Just start pelting.
waste your
Remember,
channel
she-
points.
She's tied to a taser, so.
Ow. Why would you tell him that? Now he's gonna do it more.
Whatever happened to that guy that did buy a shot collar for himself?
You have to be more
I mean,
specific, pal.
Like, there's so many fucking people that did that.
I can
He's
name it.
English. He was in our like a solid 6 months, and then he just disappeared off the face of the earth. He was British.
Corporal?
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh no, he was. I can't think of a describing without insults.
Just insult them. Do it.
And I'm also nice. I love how it looks so far. Do we get a Valley Girl too? Sorry, I'm making a Garu. Which is kind of Valley Girl.
Thank you, Coda.
Oh, Ruru.
Yeah.
He left the internet.
Did he shock himself a bit too hard?
My stream is. Refresh it.
I'm just gonna say that his mental health wasn't the best. I think that's fair to say.
Yeah, say no more.
And welcome to the chat room.
Bowcaster bullied him too hard.
Who are we saying hello?
No, I refreshed the page. And
Well, you think you're better than me because you can refresh the page?
What? No, I.
You
my
think it makes
stream
you
was like-
better than me?
No.
No,
one's better than
no! You don't think you're better than me. You don't even compare me to you. Wow, okay, Mr. High and Mighty. Mr. Out of This World. Mr.
I don't know what's
Moneybags.
going on. I still don't. Hang on.
Oh, now you're just gonna act oblivious. Oh, I don't know
I
what's
said
happening.
nobody's better
I've
than
genuinely got
Bun.
no idea, Bun. You should just drop the topic because I don't know what's happening. You really think that's gonna work?
No. I mean, I wasn't saying drop the topic. Like, I mean. what you were
Okay.
Because you've got to play Bun at her own game. Double down.
So how are you
even
doing,
more
Exiled?
a massive bellend.
Like the original of the song? Wait, is
Oh,
this not the
Big Mom.
original? What's this? Alright, I can't check the name. Chad, do you guys want me to... I'll move on the music track so you guys can get some of your song requests in. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I need to hop off the voice chat. I've got to go and milk a sheep or something, whatever you New Zealanders do.
Well, you leave my husband out of this.
Whoa, okay.
Your husband is my husband now, bitch.
Jesus Christ. Also, there totally isn't a video in the Discord chat that you should watch.
Nah, too scary.
What do you mean scary? It's not scary. It's funny. It's funny.
No, The Night Before Christmas is scary. We had a big discussion about this.
No, I wasn't here for that.
We legitimately had a big discussion about how scary it is today.
I wasn't here for that.
Well,
scary
you're
today.
never here when you're needed, are you?
No, I'm not. Because I'm always at work making money.
You leave the stream early. You arrived to stream late. It's almost like the average person does 6 hours a night to spare streaming.
I don't know what to say to that.
Oh my god, this guy never shuts up.
What? Me? Huh?
No, I'm doing the new Genshin event thing, and
Oh.
Thoth will just not stop talking.
Oh my god, yes, Thoth.
I thought you were talking about me, and I was like, oh,
Do you even know who any of the characters are that you were in that
I know
quiz?
who some of them are, but like Thoth, it just keeps yapping. I don't know who Layla is. I will be honest.
She doesn't show up in any main story, I don't think. They baited us so hard with Layla, because in the version trailer, she said the phrase "How many moons in the sky are there?"
Oh.
And like clearly that was just bait. It has nothing to do with that quest you're doing, really. But in a
No,
game
it's
where they're
just her,
friggin' pulling
like-
moons out of the sky and stuff, like it seemed like a pretty important question. Genshin my Genshin stream.
Yeah, because isn't the moon fake?
Well, the sky is fake.
Moon is made of cheese.
So yes, the moon is fake, but the real moon's beyond the veil.
Huh.
There are 3 moons: the dead moon, the alive moon, and the missing moon.
Is that something I learned about in Nodcry?
And the new moon. It's something they made very obvious in Nodcry, because it needed to be obvious, but it's been in the story since. I want to say you could read about it in Sumeru, and now, since Nodcry, people can now go back to Inazuma and recognize in the imagery on the wall it's the 3 moon sisters. Which, that's just clever foreshadowing. If they reveal some story and allow you to go back 3 years and look at pictures on the wall and be like, oh my god. Yeah, the Nodcry symbols are all over the walls in Inazuma, on one of the islands.
Huh.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
look out for that
crazy,
when we
right?
finally get to Nodcry.
Spoilers much?
Not really. Because he's never going to realize it. Because I wouldn't realize it.
Oh, sure.
I'm like most of the way through.
Right, I thought I was going to
now.
keep with the story because I don't think that many people know that there was more than one moon. I know, right? It was like a secret. And it's no, I don't. They're very.
Oh, that's
Genshin is really great at being like, here's a massive reveal to you, and suddenly everybody knows that fact. Descenders? What the hell is a Descender? Okay, now every character in the plot knows what a Descender is.
I don't know what a descender is. I guess I'm
Oh
not in the
my
plot. That
god!
makes sense.
I finally reached the end of his dialogue.
It makes me
Did
feel
you?
better. Most people don't know what the Descenders are. Because it's part of the main story, and what you learn in the main story is not the full story, and almost no one did the side story that actually explains it.
A
Okay, that makes
descender is
sense.
what happens when you fall from a high place.
No, it is not. A perfect example of how everyone gets it wrong.
I mean, I'm just a descender then.
Uh,
I fell out of
Twitch.
a tree once.
no,
And off a 2-story building.
that's crazy. Highly recommend you do Nalzissen Crew's side quest. It's my favorite quest in the game. It involves everything. Boss fights, Melusines, robots, harbingers, the apocalypse.
The
The
apocalypse?
apocalypse. Fuck, I'm all about the apocalypse.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind spoilers. I can't be bothered opening Genshin, but
I don't care about spoilers. It's
I'm just
chat,
gonna
gotta
show
worry about
you
the
one
spoilers.
picture. If I can find it. Of course there are no pictures of it. Why would there be?
I also got 3 5-stars today.
Wait, what?
So the Arlecchino banner dropped today, and I was trying to get Arlecchino, so I started wishing with my 90 wishes. I got Tighnari. I had to spend then another 80 wishes after I got Tighnari for my first 10 pull, and I pulled Arlecchino and Chi-Chi in my last 10 pull.
Unfortunate that 2 of those were failed 50-50s, but all in all, that's impressive.
So I have a guaranteed now ready up, but like, it could have been a C1 Arlecchino.
Yeah, it's fortunate. I actually, for the first time in Genshin, I bought the Battle Pass.
Oh really? You haven't been buying that?
No, it's a waste of money.
Oh, I always would get the Welkin and the Battle Pass, and that
Welkin
was
is good, Battle Pass
like,
not good. But I got it because it included the Miliastra one, and I wanted the outfit.
I always get the Gnostic Hymn because once I max it, because like at the point where you're getting a number of fates, the elixir, the battle pass weapon, and also the 680 Prima Gems at the end.
Yeah, but that's like,
I think it's worth it.
I don't think those Prima Gems are worth it. 680
It's mostly for the weapon. It's mostly for the weapon.
Even that weapon, I just looked up, I was like, which one do I pick? And they're like, go for the Serpent Spine. I was like, okay.
Yeah, the weapons are really, really good.
Are they better than 5 stars though?
No,
Or,
they're the next best thing before.
Are they better than event weapons?
Yes.
Okay. Anyway, if you look in the screen, you'll now see my favorite spot in the game. Oh. Which is the Land of the Apocalypse.
Apocalypse. Apocalypse. JJ, you want to start an apocalypse with me?
It's worth mentioning, this location is the future. It's a pretty crazy quest that not many people do.
Don't, I'll get to it.
It allows
I'm
you
sure
to
I'll get around to it.
You won't.
Well, I'm going pretty well through the storyline right now.
It's not part of the main story.
I've done World Quest before.
It's... Okay, all I'll say is if you want to do this, if you want to actually do my favorite quest, you have to do every Fontaine side quest.
I thought you said... Wait, that's the cruise quest? That image?
That image is Narzusan Cruise quest, yes.
I have that in my quest log right now. The Narzusan Cruise adventure.
You have the start of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have
I've
to
done
do...
most of Fontaine's quests.
Okay, you have to do basically all of them.
Oh, 100% the game.
Where is that quest? So, it's... Technically, it starts with the painter outside of the Melusine village. But to complete it, you have to do basically all of Fontaine, and all the storylines converge into one grand finale. And some of the key characters included in the story are Marionette, Sandrone. That's the Sandrone questline, back in Fontaine.
Time I hear that.
Most people didn't know that she is a key character in the Fontaine questline, because most people didn't do Narzusan Cruise. It also includes Caterpillar, the Absolute Goat, the Giga Chad, and then obviously Narzusan Cruise. And Traveler forges their canonical weapon in that questline as well. That
Is it a good weapon?
Probably not.
If you consider a weapon that can rewrite the laws of physics, then yeah.
Are its stats any good?
No.
Okay, yeah, that's
It does attack,
There we
and
go.
you can change the weapon to be Osa or Numa, so any character wielding a sword can be Osa Numa. Which is that little sword you Fontaine characters drop sometimes.
Do you have to switch characters to certain buttons, or do you leave them on 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, okay. I'm still trying to get used to switching the characters around.
I'm telling you, dude, when Narcissus Cruz was mentioned by picture and name in the Nodcry story, I was like, so many people have no clue what the hell she's talking about, but I know. I know.
The only reason I have not done like anything for is Sumeru.
Yeah, there are quest lines less important. Narcissus Cruz is such an important quest line. And it's really emotionally good. Just so
What else is
good.
important in quest line?
Narcissus Cruz. So good. It has its own boss fight that should become a weekly boss fight. So good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I can get Arlecchino's signature weapon.
I don't have it, but do you know what his signature weapon does? That's really cool.
It turns into a scythe.
Yeah.
That's why I want it. Is literally just because it looks cool.
Yeah.
Also, because right now I'm using a white tassel on her, so.
Oof.
I mean, it's good on her. Because I have an R5 white tassel, so it's a 48% damage buff.
It's a 3-star, isn't it?
Yeah. So the attack
Yeah.
isn't great, but
I don't find anything when I Google. What, Narcissus Cruz? I mean,
Did you spell it right?
I don't know the end of it is, but Waking from the Great Dream is what the quest is called. That's not the end of it, that's the climax. And then it unlocks more quests you can do.
I just found out I've been playing Cook and Clicker for 787 days.
So the quest at the end? Yeah, Marianne. It's the finale to Marianne's part of it, but not the finale. But not the finale to Caterpillar. If you've traveled into the sea of primordial water to have a massive boss fight.
Sea of Thieves?
Are we done here in the area? Hold on.
This
Don't look at this screen if you care about spoilers. Does this boss fight ring a bell?
What the hell is that name?
Which really should become a weekly boss fight. Once again, this is not the ending of the quest line. Think so? A certain island should have sunk to the bottom of the ocean, which is a pretty obvious sign if you've done it or not. You should then be able to find Caterpillar after that point and go continue his quest line with the child. The thing to think, then you've done it. I don't know if you did. You did the main part of it.
Shit. It's my time to go. No. Like go. JJ, can you go to work for me tomorrow?
Unfortunately, no.
Can you go to work for me instead?
Me?
No, JJ. You're busy with your work.
If you can somehow get me to
And
New
also
Zealand, I
Caterpillar?
guess I could.
Okay, to do Caterpillar, you had to do everything else. Now, granted, security might let you in because they may be like, who the hell is this guy?
I'll just put on bunny ears and they'll let me in.
That would work, yeah. Did I say try and remember how to get back to the area? In the Maluzine city, you can use the book to return to the apocalypse.
Alright. I'm going. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, bye, Marcus.
Bye.
I think it's only 3 ways to enter there, but that's the easiest way. That place? Yeah, that place. Then Mark, I did not do it. It wasn't me. Mark. I did not do it. One place on the map. Yeah, because Maluzine said something different. Which is very interesting.
The wingless one of Tlalocan. Yeah, I'm attempting to finish the
Hi, Marcus.
Outland story.
I had to finish region instead of getting sidetracked with doing 090 update play. Well, maybe you should play the game more frequently than the events to happen once every 6 weeks.
I had to, like, in the middle of doing Fontaine stuff, I had to boost my way all the way to Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, the Atok and the first island of Nodcry to get all of my Stellar Reunion rewards.
Wow.
Made me do 20% exploration on an island I have no idea what's happening on.
That's, to be fair, not crazy.
It isn't, but also I'm like, I don't know where this is or who these people are. Could I go back to doing my thing? The answer was no, I couldn't. But I got my 5 whole wishes, so.
Nice. Do you know that the other day on the stream I did my... What's it called? The combat storybook thingy.
Oh, the Imaginarium Theater.
Yeah, an Imaginarium Theater. And I got 1,000 Primo Gems for doing it.
I could not get past... I don't have 3 good teams. I only have... well, now 2. Before it was just 1.
Oh, my silly, silly friend. 3 good teams. Do you know how many characters you take into the highest level?
How many characters I've taken to the highest level?
No, how many characters you have to take to the highest level?
No.
You
How
have to
many?
take. I believe they require you to take 30, and you get a bonus for taking 34.
30?
And remember that it's locked to 3 elements per season. So when I did it on stream, I could only use Dendro, Electro, and Hydro characters.
Oh wait, hold on. I was
Plus
thinking
there are
of
four
Stitch on
four
Squad.
extra ones you can take. There are 4 special ones. But yeah, those many characters. I don't have those many characters built. Yeah, you have to. At least the way I play it, because I'm not doing every character built, is that I have to just be like, here's my built character and my 3 non-built characters. Because you can only use each character twice. So I can't just put all my
Yeah.
good characters on a team.
I'm like, how can I assemble a Hyper Bloom team here without using up all my good people?
Yeah, because since it's roguelite, you can actually upgrade your reactions and stuff. It's like you literally buff reactions, which is necessary, very necessary.
Yeah. I don't have many Hydro characters in the first place, and my Electro characters are mostly all mid.
I've been given more than you think.
Of Hydro?
Yeah, surely you have at least like 10 Hydro.
I've got Farina, Ayato, Xingqiu,
Barbara.
and Barbara. That's it.
Really?
Oh, I guess I have an Ino.
That's 5.
That's it. That's all I have.
Okay, that's surprisingly few.
And of those,
I think Hydra's
only
most
one of
common
them is
element.
actually built. Only Farina out of that group is built.
To be fair, she is the best one.
Yeah, it's because she's on my main team.
But yeah, it's, oh my god, I think that it's the hardest game mode in the game. Because unlike some of the other ones, where you're able to just C6 Mob Weaker and win, this one requires you to be good with a large variety of characters.
Yeah.
And like actually strategize like who you want to use and stuff. Which I think are a lot, I think they're more interesting skills than just Genshin being like, can you kill these enemies within 60 seconds? Which is like almost every other thing.
Yeah. At least it makes sure that you have 2 well-built teams.
Yeah, I think you're really allowed to take level 80 characters in. Off the top of my head.
Still need to level up all my teams to 90.
90?
I only have 2 level 90 characters.
You know, Secret?
What?
There's no point in giving him to 90.
Why?
The amount of stats you get versus the amount of XP books and gold it requires. Unless you're like as front of the game as I am. Like, there's no point. And even at my level, the difference between level 80 Ascended and level 90 is like, it's less than 1% increase in damage.
Doesn't that
Unless-
depend on the reaction?
Yeah, I was about to say, unless you're doing one of the reactions that scales off of level.
Isn't that Quick Bloom?
I believe that is the fire electric one.
Oh. Overload.
Overload. I think overload's based on level. Don't quote me on that though. I'm try hard, but I'm not that try hard.
I just like seeing number go up. Yeah, now I finally have a functioning overload team to go with my Hyper Bloom team. I have to figure out a third team to build so I can actually finish Stygian Onslaught.
Oh man, I've never been able to beat the 4th level on Stygian Onslaught.
Really? You beat level 3 in, like, 70 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one where you can use the same team over and over again, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't have to. Yeah, it gets exponentially hard. Like, it gets ridiculously hard. And while I've come within like 2 seconds of it, but quite often the bosses they put you against require like specific team comps to beat. Like the one I couldn't quite do is the one that required you to freeze it, and you just needed like, it was when Skirk came out and you needed a fully built Skirk to be able to complete it basically, and I was like, I don't have that.
It required specifically Skirk?
It required someone who could apply enough cryo, and despite having a C2 Ica, I could not apply enough cryo.
That's insane.
I was using a C1 Shinha, C2 Ica, and a Chi-Chi, and I could not apply enough cryo. Like, it very much required Skirk and Scoffier.
That's just bad design. If they, like, require you to have
Later
specific
effects, though.
5 stars.
Yeah, well, that's how later bosses in Genshin work. A lot of fun people have it will be like, this boss is only immune to Night Soul aligned pyro damage. You're like, well, there's one character in the game who fits that description.
And they're on banner right now. Mm.
And that's the boss you have to fight to level them. Like, it's kind of a problem. It's like most of the Natlan creatures require you to use Natlan characters to beat. Same with non-cry things.
Oh, all the Nodcry things want Lunar Bloom?
A lot of them want Luna damage. It'll be like, this boss takes extra damage from Luna damage. Or if you hit them with Luna damage, it will interrupt their charge up. That's how they get their money. Basically. Genshin has a weird thing, because you get characters faster than you can build them. Like, I'm sure you're experiencing this. Oh, it's called you Marcus. Marcus is gone. JJ.
I mean, I was farming artifacts for
gosh,
Arlecchino before I got her, so.
I just saw what Shadow made me. Chat. Look at what Shadow drew. That's what she was working on while she was in here. Look, it's me. I love the style she drew.
That's good looking.
Saving that. No one puts me off when it shows particular region characters. Look, I'll be honest. I also think Natlan characters look weird. I don't think they're that bad. I think the problem with Natlan is that because Natlan is split into different tribes, 6 different tribes, instead of having like 10 characters who all look like they're from the same region, you have like 2 characters who look like they're the same from the same tribe, 2 characters who look like they're from the same tribe, 2 characters that look like they're from the same tribe, and then 3 characters who have no one they match with.
I mean, they're not that mismatching, but they are mismatching.
Last week's really grand for Hogan's Watch. Yeah, I dislike that, but in Genshin, because maybe it's just because I'm high level, I do them pretty quickly, and on top of that, I I burnt out on Honkai Star Rail because I didn't like the combat very much. You just had to auto and left. At least when I play Genshin, I enjoy the combat. It's fun to do, which I think is a big plus for me. I don't know if it'll be the same for ZZZ. I mean to play ZZZ. I played a little bit of it, but I mean I got burnt out by Hoyo games. I don't think I can sustain playing a second live service game. I think 1 is my limit. Can I stun only? No. Kidio? Okay, corner. What, you mean that? Also, this is a SpongeBob music, isn't it? What a game where it feels like an job? Yeah, I get that. Can't imagine playing multiple? Thing is, I could imagine doing it if... because I did it for quite a bit. If I didn't stream it. Like, sorry, if I didn't stream in general.
Oh, you just have to have a lot more time to be farming.
Yeah,
this
well,
stuff.
it's good game to play off stream. Like, it's why I do most of my Genshin stuff off stream, because it's a nice chill game to watch other people do and just run around picking up chests.
Meanwhile, I'm still just trying to pay attention to 2 different things while clicking through a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, I don't think it helps. My chat doesn't really care much for Genshin. It's like, I think Genshin community is hard to foster. Because, I mean, honestly, there's not much you can do with Genshin. And, like, the Genshin streamers tried, but, like, they've burnt out everything. You know? Like...
Yeah, there's...
the full-time
they've
Genshin streamers have
exhausted-
done everything, and whenever content comes out, you have, like, every big streamer doing it. Plus the players who care about the game are doing it themselves, so it's like... oh great! I just did this story. Let me watch my favorite streamer do the story. Let me watch my second favorite streamer do the story. Let me watch my third favorite streamer do the story. Suddenly it's not so interesting. I think it's a flaw. I don't know what you really do about it. Like, it's why I watch new streamers play. What streamers new to the genre play. Like, chat, if you've seen the guy Cypher Red come by, occasionally, I watch him play. And then, in the first time it's ever happened, a streamer followed me back to my stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, like, I was so surprised he was here. I was like, oh my god, I watch you.
I wish that all of the black screens with text on them had, like, an art piece or something instead of just black screen.
Have you played a Pokemon game in recent years?
No.
I kid you not when I tell you that Every important moment in Sword and Shield was a black screen with text.
Are you serious?
Yes. Sword and Shield is mocked for having the worst story in the series. It is as bad as, and this doesn't happen, but it basically happens. And then they snatched your Pokemon and ran away. And you're like, oh, okay. Let me talk to this NPC next to the road. I think I just saw that person run away with a Gigantamax Pokemon. What were they doing? They headed up towards the train station. You enter the train station, they're there, they turn to you and they say, aha, you don't have a train ticket. Screen fades to black. They hopped on the train and went away by the time you got your ticket and followed them. It was too late. You don't know where they are and you're in the next area. And you're like, what is the point of playing this game?
And it's all just black screens.
Yes. Sword and Shield has the worst fucking story.
So sad.
Largest
like at that it's
your franchise
at that point, what's the point of the 3D aesthetic? Just go back to what they did in black and white, where it's all pixelated and the animations are literally people just walking around, but at least you could like imagine it then.
You wanna know what the worst part is?
What?
That's still better than the animations they did for Scarlet Violet.
Oh no.
The worst part about it fading to black is they're all like, wow, they didn't like, I feel nothing. Scarlet Violet makes you feel hate.
Yeah, like what bothers me about Genshin doing it especially though is that they do art pieces for the events, but they don't do it in the main story. I don't know. Seems like an easy change to make. But yeah, Pokemon games, as far as I have heard, have just been going on a sharp downturn in quality.
Save. Good job.
And then they're basically just trying to maintain relevance by suing Palworld into the ground.
True that.
So what was it was Pokemon ZA is the new one?
Yeah. Okay, I've seen someone who goes through it. This should show my point. I watched this guy play through him.
The Bombardier starts eating a Rosemary magic.
Wait. Does it not show it yet? Is it before this fight? Seriously, I picked the one that doesn't show it. Sure, good enough. Just, watch this. And you'll understand.
Watching.
God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Don't worry, everybody. Code Radical's never let me down.
Yeah.
I've never sent it out. I spent Code Radical and Screamy Dog's turns, Baby Delaying, Bombardier until it was much less of a threat. Instead of one-shotting my Pokemon, now he was just three-shotting.
Cool videos to get cut like this, I'm just get skip ahead because I'll miss it.
Great against this thing. What Microsoft Sam, Grass into Flying, Flittle, Psychic type into Dark.
I can do it. One ahead.
Our very last
Do it
Pokemon, we finally managed to squeak out a win. Where's he going? The Bombardier starts eating a Rosemary Magica, and Arven joins the fray. Oh boy, this cutscene's a total mess. First, Bombardier flies over to the cliff face, stares at it for like a solid 2 seconds without the animation changing. I guess he's ramming his beak
What is
into
that
it.
thing?
Then the
A
camera
weird
shifts,
big
and all of a
lip.
sudden, all at once, Bombadier's animation resets, I disappear, even though my shadow's still clearly there on the ground, and even the fog blips into existence to top things off. That's not all, though. Camera cuts to me, well, once I teleport back in, I cover my face even though the rocks disappeared a long-ass time ago, and there's clearly no dust or debris being kicked up. Camera just kind of lingers, too, adds to the playtime, I guess. And then I'm back into the Bombardier shot, only to be whisked away again. Bombardier clips into another animation, and forgive me if I'm wrong here, but is he like 6 feet off the ground here? Look at that shadow! That is nowhere near close to his feet. No way this is in the final version, right? Like, this is just the release version, surely? Even then, it's unacceptable. I shouldn't have to immediately patch
Is this
a physical
one
copy of the
continuous
game just to
take
get
that
the
I'm
full
watching
experience,
right now?
especially on
Yes.
the Switch, what with its extremely
I mean, he's
limited
cutting,
storage
but
space. But anyway, the
he's
cutscene's
analyzing
not
one
quite
continuous
done.
cut.
And then I pop into existence again, and I think Arvin approaches from a sheer cliff face, like where he came from. That's just a drop off. Then apparently he starts to.
Whoa, hey!
examine
Thank you so much. I was just showing chat some buggy Pokemon animations. Welcome raiders. Hi Coley. Thank you for the raid. I'm working on a new Live 2D model. So I'm just setting up the first version of it. How are you? What were you doing today? I'd assume art, because it's literally in your name. Looks lovely. Yeah, thank you. I have some sketches. Ooh. I want to check those out. Kind of cyberstalk. No, not the auto-published
Cyberstalking is fun.
VODs. Your art is so good. All of us so... I'm not particularly good at art, but I'm trying. Can you dance only, right? Okay.
You produce pretty good looking results.
No, I don't. I produce like one thing a year, which is my model.
Okay, but that thing looks good.
I wouldn't say the reference I drew is particularly good. I think this one's pretty it gets the point across. I need to draw the bag still. Produce really good looking results, singular. I'll take that. It's quality for someone who hates doing it. I hate doing it, but I feel so accomplished when I finish. I don't know what you call that kind of determination, but it's what I have.
I think that's just normal determination.
Yeah, I'm working on the accessories right now. Chat. I'm doing the first version, and when I have this done, I will then be able to, I'll have the right size and everything to start doing like proper detailed visions. I also got to do the work I want doing with the face makeup.
You're doing face makeup on this one?
I want to do something more Gyaro-esque. Even if that's just like more eyeshadow, brighter lip gloss color. Yeah, going back to Pokemon. Did you guys see all the problem with that one animation? That's in one of the 5 boss fights in the game.
That was during a boss fight?
Yes. And they repeat the animation for all the 5 boss fights.
Against the pelican?
One against a pelican, one against a big fish, one against a crab, one against a worm.
Those are some depressing boss fights.
All the budget interior is 0. That's not saying a lot. That's not saying much at all. Area 0 is ugly. It's hideous. Conceptually, it's interesting. In terms of actual like fidelity, it's hideous. Yeah, so you know, whenever I talk about how bad it is, how the community watch by a guy called Radical Soda. He had like a whole playthrough, and whenever he runs into stuff like that, he criticizes it until he gives up. And he's like, I'm not even going to discuss this. You're just used to it breaking, my character being stretched out, things cutting in and out, animations being reset, No VFX. The lighting condition breaking. I can see through the floor. The usual. Story. Do you know the truth bar? Story-wise, I don't think it was good. Do you know how much we actually know about it? Like, if you actually think about it, you get a book, which is like, there's some big things out there. Then you get 5 locations appear on your map. You run to each one. Sure, there's maybe arguably a mini game where it's like dodge the kid dropping the rocks, but if you walk on the raised platform, like nothing ever drops on there. And then you go there, and it's a repeat of the boss fights. Like, then you just fight one with, and Arvin shows up next to you, and then he's like, oh, I'm gonna feed up some biscuit and a sandwich. I wonder who this is for. It's not good story writing. Nah, Exile just put Zinnia's theme. Zinnia is good story writing. But like, you know, if it's at the quality of a bad Xenoblade side quest, that's not good story writing.
Days since Xenoblade mentioned again, back to 0.
I love how the 3 stories came through Vision Year 0. Okay. Credit where it's due. They seem unconnected. I would argue that they don't really come together very seamlessly. It's not like... It's almost like... Leave it to play. It's the equivalent of me of playing 3 video games, and then there's a... It's like if you played a SpongeBob video game, and then you played a Fury Odd Parents video game, and then you played a Invader Zim video game, and then there was a 4th video game that came out which has all 3 of those characters, and you're like, whoa, I can't believe they were building to this. They weren't. They just kind of slapped them together and put a line of reasoning to justify why each of the characters are there. Not disagreeing to say I personally enjoyed them. I'm glad you did, and I wish I could, but it just pisses me off. The only Pokemon game I never finished that I bought.
Are you gonna stop buying them?
I didn't buy ZA. Like, Scarlet Violet is the game that, unless they make massive changes, has like upset me so much I'm never buying another Pokemon game. Like, it genuinely like ruined my love for a series that I played every game of. That's how much I hated Scarlet Violet.
Yeah, it kind of sucks when you just kind of notice that a thing you've liked for a long time is dying in quality.
Yeah, Monster with Pokemon Sword and Shield. It should have been mine. I regret buying Scarlet Violet.
Wasn't Legends Arceus supposed to be pretty good?
It was different. It's good because it's different.
Oh, is it good as in like it kind of innovated on the Pokemon game formula?
Yeah.
Did they
What?
take those innovations and use them well?
They dropped almost everything they innovated on.
Oh, wonderful.
Legends ZA is supposed to be the follow-up to it. But they didn't keep any of the gameplay changes, just sort of the open world and being able to throw Pokemon without entering battle. I guess they innovated on the dodging mechanics. But in return, they removed the stealth mechanics, basically. it's like they tried some things and then they threw away everything, whether it worked or not.
Huh.
Yeah, though Legends Arceus was a step in the direction, but they did not follow through with ZA. Legends Arceus introduced one of my top 3 mods. It was fun to play, but has little to no replay value. Exactly. Like, let me put it this way. When they've put out more games with this style of gameplay that Legends Arceus and ZA have, when there are like 5 games like that, there'll be no reason to basically recommend Arceus aside from the story. Which, like, if you're recommending a Pokemon game for the story, that's because they play every other Pokemon game and you're like, we may as well experience it. Not because it's the best in the series. You know?
What, in your opinion, is the best Pokemon story game?
Story game? So,
Or the game with the best story?
I haven't played Black 2 White 2. Some people would say that. But since I haven't played it, I would say Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Oh, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon.
Yeah. I'm like, what, I've mentioned this before, my problem with Black White is, I had a friend who gave me a week to beat it. So, sorry, I had a friend who gave me a week to beat his version of, Soul Silver, then a week to build Platinum, then a week to beat Pokemon Black.
Oh, so you were just burnt out of Pokemon by the time you played it.
Those were his rules for letting me play them. He was like, I'll lend it to you, but like, I don't want to lend you any of them more than a week. I was like, you know, that's fair.
Crazy.
That's fair. Granted, he did transfer my Pokemon for me, which was kind of him as well. All except he didn't do Soul Silver. I don't remember why. So I don't have my shiny Rayquaza.
Is there any reason why you are not to be trusted with a game cartridge for over a week?
No, he didn't trust me. Well, he didn't. I don't think he would have trusted anyone with them.
They're just Pokemon games.
Yeah, they're expensive cartridges, and this was back.
Yes.
Like this was back 8 years ago, 9 years ago. Like this was when like Gen 6 was the newest gen. He was lending me like X and Y, and he was lending me his Gen 5 games. Like I get it, you know. I'm grateful he let me do it at all, because that was the only way I had to play it without emulating. But then I wouldn't have, you know. Gotta keep it all. So in that regard, I don't actually remember too much about Black and White because I played Black for 1 week 8 years ago. Platinum I remember a bit more of because I played BDSP, which was. I think it's funny. Of all the Pokemon games, BDSP has the reputation for the only one which there is literally no point in playing.
BDSP?
Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl.
Oh, the remakes of
Gen
Diamond
4.
Pearl.
Yeah. The community agrees that there's literally no reason to play them.
Don't you just go back and play Platinum?
Yeah. They are downgrades to Diamond and Pearl. And they lack. And even then, people would really don't play Diamond and Pearl because they'd rather play Platinum. So it's like, if you.
Wait, how are they downgrades to the original Diamond and Pearl?
Because they cut content.
They cut shit?
Yes.
Why would they? I've never heard of a remake.
Okay, well, to be
less
fair, they added two
content.
things. They added you can move diagonally, and that your Pokemon follow you. And a clothes store. So, they introduced more bugs to the game. because they use the original code, it has all the original Diamond and Pearl bugs, including the ones that were fixed in Platinum. And then they have more bugs because you can move diagonally and get to spots you shouldn't be able to get to, and your Pokemon can trap you in places. They're worse in every way.
They didn't even use the Platinum code?
No. Because otherwise they wouldn't sell 2 copies.
Oh my god.
So the games look worse as well, is another main thing. People hate how they look. And places people, they can't... the Underground? They severely reduced the Underground. The Underground has no mini-games now. And base building was also scrapped down to all you can do is put down some statues that increase certain Pokemon spawn rates.
Sounds like major content cuts.
It's also just laggier now. Going through menus and stuff like lags. If you open a Pokecenter box, which is filled with Pokemon, it takes maybe like 5 or 6 seconds for all the Pokemon to load in.
It's pixelated.
Yes. So let's say that you have 5 boxes of Pokemon and you have to search each of them. It'll take 30 seconds for those boxes to load. For you to find the Pokemon you're looking for.
How did they make it worse?
Oh, another thing they made worse. The original game was on the DS, right? So the Pokeball with all the Pokeapps you get. On the DS, that's on the second screen. Switch doesn't have a second screen.
Oh my god.
So using features that were made for 2 screens, it now just appears in the corner of your main screen, blocking part of it.
Wait, did they change the aspect ratio as well?
I
feel like...
I think the aspect ratio is the same.
Well, because the Switch is a lot wider.
No, it should be the same width.
The DS screen was 16 by 9?
I think so.
Really? I thought it was a lot more square than that.
Either way, if I'm not, then it works fine. I don't notice any issues with that. What else did they... Oh, technically they added a book.
It's 4 by 3.
Okay, I lied. I didn't notice then. But they added a book to the game. Which you can use to find a Pokemon in Legends Arceus. That's the only way to solve the puzzle in Legends Arceus, by the way.
To buy a separate game?
Yes.
Oh my god. The fact that
they also, technically, they added a spot. You can get Rotom things. Oh, also, I lied. They added some of the Platinum Pokemon to the Underground.
At least they added the Platinum Pokemon.
Yeah, you can't evolve the Pokemon or anything until post-game, but...
Oh, of course.
And it's shiny hunting method to the Underground as well. Yeah, it's like, they technically added some new things, but they're like minuscule compared to what Platinum had another dimension. They also added a Pokemon Park, which you can get slates for and summon legendary Pokemon, but that's like the least interesting possible way to put an item in a slot and a legendary Pokemon appears. Yeah. So I'm being a bit facetious when I say they added nothing, but like, they added nothing of note. That, or like nothing that is well integrated.
And removed a lot.
Yeah. It's weird. Like, it's... If you really care for the game, you'll play Platinum. Because it looks better, it has more exciting stuff, they fixed bugs, they rebalanced the game. And if you still care for a better looking game, you play the original. Anyway, hi Jane, you're great. We love Jane here. Who else we love? Good time.
That's just insane. to me to hear. That's how they did that.
No years. Oh, another thing. You know how I mentioned you can go diagonally?
Yeah.
You also don't have to walk on the grid. But since the puzzles are the same, they're all grid-based. There are sections where you have to walk in a straight line. If you go like left or right, you'll like fall off a cliff down a ramp. And there's one explicit point in the game, which is like a well-known like speedrun ender. Because it's so hard to walk in a straight line. Yeah, I turned off the music for this. It's a real, I think it's a real fault with computers.
Wait, hold on. When you say you can walk diagonally, do you mean like cardinal diagonally or any diagonally?
Both cardinal diagonally and joystick full 360 movement. There's a puzzle where you can hard lock yourself. It's Candace Gym. Is she the ice gym? Because the ice gym has a sliding puzzle, and it was not intended for you to be able to do it. We'll be able to move diagonally. So if you move diagonally in the wrong time, you can hard lock yourself. Or if you know what you're doing, you can skip the puzzle altogether and just go straight to the gym leader. Because it was never designed for diagonal. Yeah, she's
the
ice
fact that
gym.
the ice still works.
Yeah, I'm talking about one of the
perfectly fine.
caves.
It's really funny.
There's one of the caves which has a spot you can fall down on. Like, you have to go in a straight line or go down the ramp, but it's so hard to go in a straight line. And especially with your Pokemon teleporting in front of you. Pokemon don't go the same speed as you, by the way, so they'll just constantly be teleporting in front of you or behind you if they're too fast or slow. They let the heat out. Right, let's actually watch this clip. I think it's a real fault with computers that they let the heat out. If they didn't have holes in the computer, the heat wouldn't escape. So my room wouldn't heat up in the middle of summer and winter and become too warm for the rest of my house. I think that we should start building computers without all the holes in them. And it could double as a microwave. I'm telling you, chat, I've got it sorted. I think I understand computers better than anyone else. Would you like to explode? What do you mean?
I need to do Chaska's chores.
Good clip. I do need to edit it because it's not centered on me though. Yeah. So I'll also cut the beginning of it. I think it's a real fault with computers. There we go. It could stays coiled, right? They don't have walking animations of Pokemon. So you see the idle animation behind you. Most of the time. It's bad, dude. It's bad.
Do they just kind of like slide across the ground then?
Some of them were fine. Some of them work, but some of them are like clearly was not. It's like they just were like, each Pokemon has an animation that fits this. So just select all, drag the animation to the slot, and we're good to go. Like no care went into it. I think it's a real fault with computers. Alright, I'm gonna call this clip Fun Solves Computers. That's a good name. Plain laziness? You know what the craziest part about all this is, Exiled? This wasn't even done by Game Freak. They outsourced it.
They outsourced it?
Yeah. BDSP was not done by them.
Did they, like, check what the outsourced company made, or did they just release it without
Yeah, I
looking?
believe the company generally made rocks. ILCA is what they called. Oh, they made a few things. ILCA. It supported good games before.
Oh,
Bandai Namco
my
owns
main
the majority of it
story
now. Oh, actually, don't worry, Chad. They work on Pokemon Champions as well. They're working on Pokemon Champions!
So, don't have high hopes for that one then.
Oh, they also made Pokemon Home. That terrible, terrible app. Yikes. Pokemon Champions won't have running animations? You're right, it won't have any animations.
Everyone's just gonna slide around.
Get naked.
I don't think you can say that on Twitch.
Way ahead of
Dude, very
Wait, they made
different
One Piece
responses,
Odyssey?
man. Very different responses. Pun. I'm see Miss Toy Company. Animation, we look at this like PG. Yo, we're gonna have the fade. We're gonna have the like fade to black text, which is what started this whole conversation. Man, that's how we got on the topic of Pokemon. You know what the worst part is? Despite this, I still watched a full playthrough of Legends of Gay.
And how was it?
I refuse. I think it would have been a fun game to sit on the couch, half pay attention to Netflix movie and half pay attention to the game. And you realize you're done with it in a week. So, yeah.
The company did also make One Piece Odyssey, which was apparently pretty decent.
Did they or did they work on it?
They're listed as the developer.
Okay. I very much expect that the Pokemon Company will most definitely like rush them very hard on release schedule. Like with that, I have no doubt because they do that with every Pokemon game. But like, that just comes down to planning. If you have to release a game, and you know this has to be the Pokemon game that releases in 2026, fine. But like, okay, give them like 3-4 years of development. Like, it's not unreasonable to say this is the release date of the game. But like, this is the Pokemon Company, you know? They've been working on a schedule for 30 years. Imagine being so good you can make your own award-winning series, innovate other award-winning series. Hashtag just monolith things. Yeah. Matchmaking game's so good that Nintendo want to buy you to have you work on Breath of the Wild. That's quite the rip sheet. That's quite the rip sheet. Sorry, what are we talking about?
I need to hop off the voice chat. I've got to go and milk a sheep or something, whatever you New Zealanders do.
Whoa, you leave my husband out of this.
Whoa, okay.
Your husband is my husband now, bitch.
Yeah, that's not a... I mean, there's certainly merit to, like, delaying games, as has been seen many times.
Hey, Bo, do you mind if I make you into a clip? I would credit you, but you don't stream.
Is Bowcaster highly clippable?
I'm clipping him now, aren't I?
I suppose so.
Can I stream Dishonored but not a stream-friendly game?
How's that not a stream-friendly game?
Yeah, what? I haven't played it, but I would have not been.
I have.
Wait, is that the stealth game?
Yeah, it's either stealth or action, and it increases or decreases chaos based on like how many people you kill.
Yeah, I've seen part of it, and why is it not stream-friendly? Sorry, what are we talking about?
I need to hop off the
No
voice
spot,
chat.
no kill.
Got to go
No
and,
spot, no kill?
Milk a sheep or something, whatever you New Zealanders do.
Or is it... You can
Well,
still
you leave my
sneak
husband
up
out
behind
of
them and take or knock them out, right?
Oh. I mean, you say that's not stream-friendly. There's... What you just explained, stuff like that, is like the basis of like speedrunning communities. Where you'll watch
That's
the
called
same
a challenge
person.
run.
Yeah, challenge runs.
It's a highly streamable thing.
Yeah. Remember, I played all the Halo games, solo and legendary. You know, people weren't there for the story, they were there to watch the challenge. Also, I'm gonna need silence for this clip.
I need to hop off the voice chat. I've got to go and milk a sheep or something, whatever you New Zealanders do.
Whoa, you leave my husband out of this.
Whoa, okay.
Your husband is my husband now, bitch. I need to hop.
Hey chat, wanna see something crazy? Look at my mouse here. What is wrong with my mouse on the select when it turns to select mode?
Oh, what the?
See if I can zoom in. Huh? Whoa! Chat, look at my mouse here. Wait! What? It looks normal on OBS. It looks normal on OBS, but it's so buggy on my screen. What? Wait, but it's broken on that screen. Why is it like that? I wish I could zoom in to show you guys, but maybe I can. Can I do? No, the mouse vanishes if I do that. Damn.
Whoa, okay.
Your husband is my husband now, bitch.
Right, I feel like I just saw the clip. Your husband is my husband now. Focus the computer keeps filling out. Let's heat out. True! True. Hi, Andre. Good morning, Dark Knight. Is it getting cold and it's been out? Coal. This thing that burns my hand if I touch the side of it. No, no. Also, I talked about this the other day, but my computer burns my hand if I touch it. And Chad was like, yeah, that's normal. It feels like
burns
yeah.
I need to hop off the voice
Like, it's
chat.
not like
Let's go
instant burn,
and
but like,
milk a sheep or something.
I'd say my hand is uncomfortably hot. Well, you leave my husband touching the side of the case.
Whoa, okay.
What kind of case do you have?
A middle one.
You got any airflow on it?
Not a
I need
lot.
to hop off the voice chat. I've got to go and
It does
milk a
have
sheep
like
or something, whatever you New Zealanders
tons of
do.
holes for airflow. Well, you leave my husband out. I'm a big fan in it.
Whoa, okay.
Problem is, it's going out the back and it's going into a wall in my office. Not like straight into a wall, but like, you know, it's under my desk.
I need to hop off the voice chat. I've got to go and
Mine doesn't get that hot.
Would you say there's like, it feels like a heated blanket. I'd say it feels like that.
Okay, that's not like concerningly warm.
No, but well, it's a little concerning. That's like, I never put into perspective because you're awake when I went to sleep and now you're awake when I wake up crazy. You think that's crazy? Do you remember my birthday subathon where I was doing 16 hours a day? I had people watch my stream, go to sleep, wake up, go to work, come home, and I'm still live. Now that was crazy.
I need to appreciate Genshin's like little titles below the names right now because currently I'm talking to Kochita, mentally ill person.
No.
That's their job description.
I mean, there is a playable therapist, so. I'd say Layla is the most mentally ill character we have. She is so stressed out that she passes out and a second personality takes over to look after her.
Is that her lore?
Yes, well, you've gone this far. Where she passed out at the table outside the cafe. You talked to the other version of her.
I'll be honest, for a while I thought that was Nahida.
No, that's the other Layla personality. Hi, Moolah. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I just swapped off it, but if you want to see what I've been working on, I've been working on my new model today. I'm still trying to nail it down, but this is what I got. Big W's? Yeah, he's the really cute Kiwi femboy. Well, the bright pink, which is a great touch. Big fan. Huge fan.
Wait, is your favorite color pink or orange?
Pinky orange. Sunset color. That's why my hair is that. My old overlay used to be all that color. Sadly, as much as I love it, I recognize that it's not so great on shadows who are awake at 2 in the morning. Trying to watch for it to be like the most vibrant pinky orange color imaginable. That's why I changed it. I looked at her, I was like, wait, no, they mo Wait, you've been lit. Wait, do you know the emote from me? Or do you know it from someone else? Because there is a cult dedicated to my thighs, and I quite often have people join the stream, sub, and then their first messages. I just came for the emote. Which I'm like, okay, that's... Thank you for your sub. Person I will never meet again.
And then they leave forever after stealing your thighs.
Basically, yeah, that's happened several times. I don't know if they're still subbed or not because I don't remember their names. Nah, that's why I'm not Femboy. Oh, my bad. What do you want me to call you? Quite often people call me a femboy, but I'm like...
That is crazy. I'm a man. I'm not a femboy, I'm a man. You know? The,
Fem man.
Whoa! Too far, dude. Too far.
Come for the thighs, stayed for the vibes. Nice! Cool. Awesome. The men. I love when I see a meme and it's like, guys, hear me out. What if we were to Frankenstein together? Yuri and Yowie. And then they'll have like a picture. They'll have like taken a picture of a Yowie manga and a Yuri manga and like slice the characters together. They're like, my god, what have I done? I find those so funny. Don't have a beam more, so I can't be sure. Right, I want to look into a way to see if I can actually make that toggle for the boy voice. There has to be a way. I mean,
it's just the opposite of bald. And then we can combine them together for a Walter White toggle.
Create an unseen group that toggles on what you want to control to give him a sound hotkey. You can do it. Yeah, there's a way to do it. I have to create an item scene? The frick is an item scene? Oh! What if I had a tomboy but she was more feminine and revolutionary? Wow. Okay, chat, I want to look into this. I can see how the next reverse of it another time, but I want to get this bit working.
Alright, chat, we get the return of Boy Voice Bun. Okay. If I can work this out, this is gonna be sick. Yeah, that's looking better. That's looking a lot better. It's weird that this bit's moving like that. Can I... Not really. Lamar. Oh, yeah, I made this for the other day for the Boy Voice stream. So I can add these. You can now set up a hotkey to load and unload the scene. How do I do that? How do I do that? Is that where I set up the rest of them? the rest of the hotkeys, that would be pretty cool. Oh. Nope, stop scrolling. Expression editor. Create new expression. No. What am I looking for here? In hotkey settings. This is not hotkey setting. Where's hotkey setting? Hotkey action. Toggle item scene. Right, so that should last a minute, like the boy voice redeem. Key combination will to test it would be that.
Oh, okay, cool. So, I still gotta set up the other end. Yo, hey Aeon. Crash Out Raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's the Crash Out going? I'm setting up a toggle. What were you playing today, Aeon? And hi, Vice and Vic. How do I do this? It's been a while since I've set these up. Commands of has to be event. Whoa! Hello there, Kane Kitsune. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. Whoa! Resub from Vice. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And given me in a while, but all my alerts and everything are all brand new. I made them for my birthday. Let's play Rivals Night. Oh, did you see the new update? I haven't played Rivals. I played Rivals for one of the nights on my birthday. Subathon. Hi, Leah. Okay, how do you do this? Or can I link it to? Mix it up. YouTuber. Toggle VTuber Studio on channel redeem. There has to be a way to do it. Yeah, I'm excited for the Think season. Game looks so interesting. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Wait, Twitch guy didn't drop emotes on me? Wait, there's no way this works. Oh! Okay. I didn't know this was a thing I could do. I can apparently also do this. Okay. How did I not know this was a thing I could do? That's pretty cool. I love the trade of grim buns. 12
God,
years
the
streaming,
chat
y'all.
message is
How was
going
I
behind you.
supposed to know? I don't mess around with random settings, but now you guys are all here. Chat. I think I have to turn this off. I can't have this while I'm doing art or something, you know? I don't think you guys actually want this. I don't think you guys actually want this. I'm sorry. I think that and the emote one, I think we can agree. I think they're just a bit messy for the stream. Heather for just changing the other one. I don't know an easy way to fix. Wait, the chats behind you were actually really cool. That's on the VTube Studio, I just found out. And the Twitch settings config. I was just trying to set up. Hey, I'm trying to watch this tutorial. Yo, this is actually set up so well. Okay, so chat, if I've done this as well as I think I've done this, then every time someone redeems Weebwees, I get my beard. It works, chat. Yo. Also, did JJ leave? Bye, JJ.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, no. Oh, you blend into the corner. Yeah! Chat, now every time you guys redeem Boy Voice, if I'm on this model. I assume it's just if I'm on this model. It probably is. It would be. Yeah, now it's gonna do this. Isn't that cool?
All the times.
You guys are gonna get this every time. And maybe if it's too annoying, I'll turn it off. But I think
Nothing
that's
wrong with
pretty
the beard.
funny. Yeah, I did not know you could toggle stuff from in here. That makes it so much easier. I couldn't have done the beaver this way. It's not as good if I do it this way, but it's easier. Yeah, I like that. I like your attitude, kiddo. Leave it, Twinkle Bun. I'll show. Oh. Show him a thing or three. Yeah. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, the problem is that I don't recognize that you redeemed it right away. So like you're gonna toggle it on, and I'm gonna take 30 seconds and be like, oh, it's on. Yeah, you gotta do stuff like that. Yeah, let's do it. So yeah, it's a it's a me problem. Oh, you know, I should do. I need to post a picture of my progress update. How many art streams have we done? Is this like the 4th one? Chat, how many art streams have we worked on this? This is like Queen of the man, I don't know, like screw it, I'm not gonna do days. There you go. Quite everything. Like 5. If you include the ones during the birthday marathon. Roughly. Give or take. Basically. Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Right, I need to send y'all away somewhere.
You're sending us away?
I'm sorry. Like, look at this person who I know nothing about. So, chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. Tomorrow should be more Expedition 3. Here I link to my socials. I highly recommend you join the Discord, where it asks if you want to ping that I've gone live. But bye, Sif. Yeah, so you can get a ping when I go live. Otherwise, I upload all the best parts of my streams to TikTok and YouTube Shorts and my Let's Plays to YouTube. I upload 3 shorts per day, so there's always content there. I don't know who this person is, so I'd really appreciate if you could all spam Bunny Brigade Invasion so that she knows that you came with me and she's like, whoa, your community's so cool. If you're on YouTube, the stream will just end. Bye, see you tomorrow, bye, take care, bye.